All right. We are actually live. We have audio. And I need to resize this so that people can see properly. There we go. All right. So, a little late on the up get. But for anyone who's actually logged into Roll20, you should be able to hear the creepy ambience in the background. You're welcome.
Yay.
I finally figured that out because, what's it called? Music bot or whatever it was
Yeah.
no longer functioning with Discord. So,
Oh.
You can't hear the DPS, can you?
no, we can't hear that. We can just hear you. That's
Okay,
it.
good. Good.
All right. So, a little recap for those of us who are short on memory.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, hey, it's Story.
Okay, someone's got a lot of background noise.
That's
John.
yeah.
That'd be Big Papa.
That ain't me.
No, I can hear background noise on your end. Just turn up your
Oh, I heard voices.
Yeah, just turn up your audio sensitivity a little bit, John, and you should be good. There we go. Sounds good. Other than that, recap on the last couple weeks. You finally got to the city of Leanne. Okay, Isaiah, that I can hear. That's in the background.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna.
Are you on your phone still?
No, I'm going to just flip up my thing. There.
Okay. If you're using the same gaming headphones that the rest of us are using, all you should need to do is turn up your in-game audio sensitivity so that it doesn't pick up the background sounds, and you should be good.
Why don't you just use auto?
Yeah, it automatically, sense sensitivity, and it should.
That's what I've always used, and it's always good. It doesn't pick up the blaring ass fucking DPS that's right next to me.
Actually, wait here. Do the do the intro, Joey. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Audio problems, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Oh, I live for the days when we all sat down at the same table together and played together.
Yeah.
All right. So anyway, you guys made it to the city of Leanne. You were able to be introduced to the king. Did a little bit of introductions with Hutan, the representative from the city or from the country of Zeketh, in which introductions, when made, the king did not readily accept your credentials. In doing so, he decided to set forth a test in order to prove your valid right to be a third negotiating party in the marriage of one of his daughters to the Prince of Zeketh. I'm sorry. I really hate to do this. John, I can't think straight with the background noise. I'm sorry.
No, it's good.
So,
I'll get back to you again.
Yeah, just turn up the sensitivity way up so that only when you speak can we hear anything. Okay, well that'll work too. Sorry, guys. Anyway, back to where I was going. He set forth a task for you to prove yourselves worthy of being third-party negotiators in his daughter's marriage. Your task was to seek out the person Arachnie, who had been missing for quite a long time. And implore her or negotiate with her to weave a wedding dress for his daughter in the event of her marriage. You were not allowed to pick out which daughter because apparently the wedding dress that would be crafted would be of such fine quality that it would fit whoever it was crafted, whoever decided to wear it, I should say. Such was the legendary craftsmanship of Arachnie. You touched base with a few sources, ended up in the wrong church. We'll say that much. Ended up getting, for a pretty hefty price, a accurate description of where you should go, and with the assistance of Somal, the party's newest member, who did a little bit of research and reconnaissance and purchasing of or bribing of information in one way, shape, or form, we're able to put together all of your various bits of information and figure out where you should go next. Following a trail of interesting breadcrumbs, you finally ended up in the deep underground city of Mulanav. Let me double check my city names. Morovanka. There you met the deep elf. Dang, I forgot his name. I forgot his name. Okay, well, you met the deep elf. I can't remember his name. I thought for sure I named him. Do you guys remember what I named him?
No.
I do not.
I will
Well,
have
his new name is unnamed.
oh
dear.
we'll give him a new name here. Give me a second. We'll call him Udon.
That's what his name was.
Sure. I'm just going to go ahead and add a new character. And I'm going to use selected token, change his name to Udon quick so I don't forget it. Grab that art and drag and drop it onto his character sheet so I don't screw that up, and move on here shortly. And there we go. Udon is now an official NPC in the game. Sorry about that, guys.
You know.
I'm trying, okay?
I know.
Add him to the NPCs list. There we go. He has been stashed in the NPCs. There you go. All right. You guys met Udon, a bliss junkie who offered to steal something in exchange for some of the illicit drugs that your party came into possession of recently.
And just for a fourth up there, I didn't know it was drugs.
No, you didn't. And
I
then,
thought it was
you know,
candy.
you did. And then when you realized, you know, when you saw the situation, you realized what you'd gotten yourself into, and it became more of an issue. Decided rather than accept his offer, tried to convince him to turn from his ways of drug addiction and set himself on a much more desirable path of getting clean and making something of his life. He agreed to accompany...
So much supply.
Yeah. Ended up spending, I want to say, 28 gold in total on the equipment and supplies needed to make the medicines to get him
Yeah,
clean.
because my first batch failed.
Which came out to a grand total of about I want to say $280 real life currency, which isn't too bad, but dumping that on a junkie randomly that you met in a cave doesn't exactly sound like a smart plan. Though he has agreed to come with you guys, and he is currently traveling in the rear of your party with the rest of your various NPCs. Sue and Juliana ended up staying with the cart back in town, and because the carts were not suitable for a deeper dive into the wilds of the underground. So it is Lily and Udan and the four of you. While you were exploring the deep delves of the under caverns, or whatever you wish to call them, you met a large lizard man by the name of Grisham. He stands massive in creature size compared to Panzer and the rest of the party, and has 6 arms, and he is of the salamander race. Ended up making a deal with him to help find Arachnie in exchange for hopefully negotiating a few of her eggs off of him, or off of her, for him to eat. He decided to accompany your party, and that is a few hours later, after being warned of dangerous paths deeper into the underground. He eventually led you to the lair of Arachnie, where, climbing down from the ceiling on a silken thread, a massive-sized creature towering another 7 feet or so taller than Panzer stares down at all of you. And that's where we left off. So, as this creature comes into view, I would like everyone to roll observance checks for me. Everyone rolls with disadvantage except for Panzer because of the darkness. Anyone who cannot roll, let me know.
I have to roll what now?
Observance check.
Observance?
Yes,
Okay.
you have a normal check. Everyone else has disadvantage. Small came.
I hit the
up
wrong
at
button.
8.
Okay.
Someone roll for
Skygazer
me.
came up as 14.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll for me.
Okay. John and
Possibly.
Oliver.
Hold on, let me see.
Okay, I'll roll John's first then.
Did not let me to fucking scroll through it. Oh, I'm actually hitting buttons. Oh shit. Whoop.
Yeah, you started combat with Arachnie. Roll for initiative. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Let's see here. Observance check for Panzer. Regular check. I forgot I turned on the dice. Regular check is going to be an 8 for him. Skygazer's was
There it goes. Jesus.
16 with disadvantage.
16.
I don't know why it
Just
didn't work the
8,
first time.
16, 8, and Oliver's is a standard roll of 20. Actually, no.
If I have disadvantage, technically, it's the top one.
Okay. So,
My standard roll is just normal,
okay, yeah.
like
All right.
Envision.
So yours would be a 19. That's what happens when you have great observance. So yeah, Oliver and who else rolled high? It was Skygazer?
Yeah.
Okay. As Arachnie comes down from the ceiling on her silken thread, you can see the edges of the walls have an uncountable number of small spiders, each of them moving in some kind of unison. Some of them as small as, I would say, a large silver dollar or gold coin. Some of them the size of your hand, Panzer's hand even. Each of them moving like ant colonies just around the ceiling, silken threads, some of them dropping down in front of you, some of them moving around your feet. Oliver, you're 19. You can see around you, even though, with your light potion up that you have, and Panzer's torch, I believe you had a torch running last session. I can't remember for sure. Strike me if I'm, wrong. But in the glint of Panzer's torch held out in front of you, you can see that there are tight silver threads being held in between spiders on the ceiling, spiders on the floor, spiders on the wall, and you realize that as she has come into your presence, these hundreds of little spiders have woven, unseen, a web of invisible threads all around you. And you realize you are at her mercy in her lair. So, as she steps down, you can hear, surprisingly, in the Elvish tongue, "Who is it that decides to come to dinner?"
May I correct you there? May we not be dinner?
Roll a charisma check.
Oh my god, please.
Samal, you can actually. Okay, 16, not bad. She gives a little chuckle, kind of folds her hands across her chest.
+1 to 17 if she sees my little thing on my hand.
That surprisingly has no effect.
I didn't think so, but
Actually, you do have that on your hand. I would give you the advantage roll. I forgot about that. She sees that. Panzer, where is yours located? Panzer. John!
Can I be heard?
Yeah, now you can be heard.
Hello.
Now we can hear
Oh,
you.
you have a female voice.
Panzer, where is your lotus tattoo located?
Shoulder.
Shoulder, okay. She takes a second to look. After you say that, Oliver uncomfortably shifting his stance, and she actually shrinks back a little bit upon seeing the tattoos that both of you wear, and her posture changes from a confident creature in her home to a pensive creature, wondering why you're here. And she looks at you, looks at Panzer, and she speaks in the Elvish tongue. Perhaps I spoke too soon. Please tell me why I have the pleasure of guests.
Oh, snap. I have no idea what she's saying, but it sounds beautiful.
It does quite sound... For those of you who don't speak Elvish, Skygazer and... Skygazer and Panzer, her voice has the silken purr of Elvish, but it is tainted by the insectoid clicking and twitching of legs and antenna.
Oh, gross. I'm thinking of Overlord now.
Yeah, pretty much.
I thought the same exact thing.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I gotta go.
So, her question still stands.
Okay, out of game to my team,
Mhm.
just to make sure that I understand that why we're actually here. Why are we here? Just to make sure we're all on the same page here.
The king
Yeah. Okay.
wanted
So we
to
are.
get. Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah. No. So we're here for the dress,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Yeah. Then we're on the same page. We're fine. Okay. Just making sure.
Okay.
I guess I'll be the one to speak out and say that we're here for the
Thank you.
trying to figure out how to word it. We're here
I-
for what- I suck at wording, I guess.
We
For
are
some, for
just
some,
say something to the effect of we are here
Basically, yeah, we're here for this.
to-
We're here for when you're
we seek
beautiful.
for aid to help us make a dress or something like that.
Ezra, let the kid talk. I get he's trying. So yeah, give him a chance. It's
We
all
are
right.
here. We are here to seek your aid in receiving one of your very fine silken dresses. That's basically why we're here, right?
For the
Yes.
king's daughter.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Wedding.
What he said.
So you're speaking this in Elvish to
Yeah.
her. She looks at each of you. Which king, pray tell, might be requesting such a
I don't
garment?
remember his name.
I don't either. Crap.
He's named after
It's
the kingdom,
the
the kingdom
desert.
of Leanne.
Oh, okay. Then he is Lane.
He is Leanne. It is an old tradition, even amongst Earth nations, that the kingdom be named after the king. The king's name is the kingdom.
Okay. Then I guess
Oh.
I'll say that too. The King of Leanne.
And what is this vile creature that you've brought with you? Looking at the moist,
Hey,
mucus,
I'll let you guys explain that.
mucus-covered salamander that stands towering behind you.
He helped us find you. Not 100% with what he wants. And I kind of just looked
You,
to the guy.
for your reminder, he wanted you to negotiate for some of her eggs.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Well, he helped you find
Oh.
me. Send him away now unless he wants to be dinner. Since I'm pretty sure the King of Leanne did not send him into my home.
No.
That is true.
That is your guys' cue to roleplay.
I said yes, ma'am.
Only two of us can actually communicate with this with that.
That's true.
This is a situation
Us
where
see
those who speak
later.
Elvish need to speak to those who speak Common, so those who speak Lizard Man can translate
Okay.
from Elvish
Okay.
Common to Lizard Man.
Okay, Mr. Skywalker.
You underestimate my power.
I gotta text.
Yeah.
I gotta
Oh.
text John.
Anyways,
said he
Uh,
had to
John was
go.
yeah,
It
because
might be
Panzer
getting
was the
worse.
one.
it's kind of bad when the leader of the party ditches right at the beginning of the story.
And he was the one that actually negotiated with the lizard man to be, well, amphibian man, I guess, to help us.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't speak lizard or amphibian or
I can.
Texas Rottweiler.
Yeah.
I
So
speak all languages.
most languages.
Things goblin. And that's it.
Yeah. In the unknown tongues that just happen to pop up as the story unfolds.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Thank goodness, John.
What's up?
You sound wonderful.
Okay. So, I'm presuming that the elves have been translating into common for the rest of you. But the Arachnie has requested that you send Grisham, the lizard man, away now that he has led you to her lair, and he surely has not been implored by the king to aid you. Therefore, if he doesn't want to become dinner, send him away.
Okay, yeah. I look towards him and I'm like, okay, hand over your gift. I'll take care of it.
Yeah.
Make
The
us-
item he was using to bribe or trade with.
yeah,
The skin of something.
the something or other
Oh.
unknown skin. Go ahead and roll a persuasion check for me, or charisma check for me.
Someone's gonna have to roll it.
Okay. Panzer abilities, charisma check.
I'll throw in a female voice too.
Okay. So 12.
I will
plus
make the
5
trade
is
for you, so
17.
you won't be left in the shade. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna have to roll the 3d10 because I don't have it, and
All right, let's be honest. His charisma is gonna be low.
Yes.
and he would have disadvantage here, so I only count 2 of the d10. So yes, you do win that. He reluctantly hands over the hide.
Shadow clone and I eat it.
um,
You would do that.
he does that, and he looks
You
at
guys
you.
hear me?
He's like, "Grisham, I'll wait outside."
We can hear the dog too.
All right.
And he scoots to the entrance, probably a few hundred feet away. The dog isn't as disturbing as other background white noise, but it's okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you fine.
Okay, good.
So you have the hide in your possession, Panzer. Arachnie
Okay.
looks at each of you and she's like,
Now that I'm holding it, do I feel anything about it?
It's very thick. It's definitely reptilian in origin. But that's about all you can discern from holding it. Moving on. Arachne, she looks at each of you and she's like, well, what exactly is it that the king sends in trade? I have not done much business in many centuries.
One of his daughters is getting married.
Yeah, but what is the king giving to Arachne for this? I don't remember.
Did he even give
He didn't
a,
give us
a
anything.
trading option?
Nope, he did not. You
He
guys
I
didn't
don't
give
think
us
he did
anything.
either.
I don't remember us getting one.
You guys didn't ask.
That's true. Well,
True.
So he
let's go, team.
basically-
It's up to you guys to make the calls.
All right. Guys, I'm sorry. Well, he didn't give any gifts.
So
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Can my character say something right after he does? Like,
Yeah.
literally right after? My character will quickly point out, at least none that we were told of. I'll say that.
So you don't need to actually insert my character says this. You can just speak it, and we understand that your character's talking.
Oh, okay, okay.
If you have to say something out of character, that's when you have to, hey, Shadow Clones, can I say this? Or, can I do this? And usually it's fine. You should just
Alright.
role play it and just go. Play in character. Don't play as player running character. She looks at each of you, kind of moves to the side a little bit. So you've come down to my home, asking for some of my finest work.
Oh,
And you
oh,
don't
by
have
the way,
anything
your
for me.
cousin says hi.
What?
What cousin would that be?
I don't have my notes, but he knew her actual name.
Okay.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Sorry. Hello?
Yeah, we're here.
Hello?
Okay. So yeah, I say his name.
Okay.
His cousin says hi.
I didn't write it down since you don't have notes. Actually, wasn't it Neil?
Oh.
No, it wasn't Neil. Anyway. She looks at you, she's like,
And you can open that too. I don't know what it is.
well, I can't say that I'm very good at remembering anyone from that life. So if they send greetings,
He remembers you.
so be it. I don't care much anymore. So, since the king has not sent an offering for my merchandise, what do you have to offer me? She gets really in close to your face, Panzer. Like, almost... It's worse than Samal's presence.
Hey.
It is a seductive and yet extremely terrifying and almost like I could eat you at any moment I want to kind of presence. So it is a
I
very
reveal more of my tattoo.
it is a very yeah, it's not gonna help you much. It's a very bad sexual tension going on here.
Oh.
I take a giant step backwards
You better.
away from her.
I'll take a
Your whip.
I need you to roll a dexterity check, Isaiah,
Shoot.
or Skygazer. That's a natural one.
Oh my god.
He does.
Let's see here. That would be
If this was D&D version
How-
1, yes, it would actually be the
How-
case.
How far away is he?
yeah, it's not going to help you at all. You take 12 points of damage as into your arm, you rubbed up against one of those invisible threads, and it just cuts a nasty gash deep into your arm, and you have to pull back. It's like tensile. It's like tensile tight wire, but it's so small
Teeth.
it just razor sharp slices right into your arm.
Oh.
Oh, look.
Are you
I'm
a, are
bleeding.
you a fan of ale?
Did you? Oh.
Or,
Not
do
especially.
you like ale?
No.
No.
What do you desire?
You for lunch?
Well,
I have a bottle of piss.
when you put it that way, that leaves quite a large door open, doesn't it? She starts walking away, kind of climbing upside down along the ceiling, kind of like someone pacing, weighing their options. There
Hey,
is.
don't we have 2 tattoos?
You do. Yep. No.
I
No.
revealed the other.
No. You only have the
Oh,
one.
okay.
You only have the one. You
Okay.
didn't receive one from the council. Um.
Okay.
The
Oh.
There is a moment where Panzer, Oliver, you can only see so far. Panzer, you can see in the darkness these other little spiders, some of them crawling up her legs, and you guys can all hear in the darkness some kind of insectoid whispering.
That's not creepy at all.
And her eyes glint for a moment as you see her listening to one of the spiders sitting on her shoulder. And she comes gliding down almost too fast for comfort from the ceiling. And she gets real up close again. You are slayers of monsters.
We can slay monsters, yeah.
It-
Would you kill something from me?
Yes.
And you know what?
Hey, John, you're a bit robotic there.
The game.
Panzer, you're
On full robo mode.
if you're
wanna
on your phone,
State
you're
this. You
glitching
keep
in and out.
your mouse. The one I wanted to fight. Sorry.
Oh, there
I
he
have
goes.
no signal, and I won't have signal for another 40 minutes.
So what did you say, just for a recap?
Yeah, recap,
Okay.
please.
Nothing. That's like I wanted to fight the beast anyways.
Okay.
Yes, we've slayed a few demons and monsters.
Also, I'm more willing to get some than to get some action.
I'm sure she has all the action you can handle.
True.
Oh yeah.
But yes, we do slay
I'm not
monsters.
even like my.
Do
And my
you ha-
imagination is going wild right now. I am. Yeah.
Do you have a quest for us? And unintentionally, I say her real name.
Okay. She. I need you to roll a charisma check with disadvantage.
Okay, I will roll it normally.
Yeah.
And my tattoo is opened.
Yep.
And I'll sing it.
So plus 6. And why do you say roll it normally? You don't have advantage on charisma checks.
I do. Don't I? Bolstering tongue?
Okay, you didn't.
He does have that.
This is a
Hello?
charisma check. It's not a call on your skills.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess this isn't persuasion.
No, this is not persuasion.
All right. So D12 plus 7. Hey, Carl, why don't you give me a boost? Hello?
I can try.
And
Oh, so do you still need us to roll it for you?
yeah.
Okay.
Let me see what I can roll for leadership on you.
So
I'm
D12.
at 20.
That is plus 4. So okay.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Nice roll.
13 with that plus 4 plus 6.
7.
7. So low 20s. Okay, you're good with that. You see her visibly cringe at the use of her real name. Her old name. It's almost like she cringes from a headache and she twists and contorts, kind of like a spider who's been injured for a moment. Do not utter that name in my presence. There is a creature that I and my children have not been able to contain or contend with. It is deeper down the river. Bring me its head, and you shall
Wait.
have your dress.
Wait, so what out of character here? Out of character. Are you is this wait. So remember that place
Yeah.
you said not to go?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yes, the one I can't go by myself.
I think that this might be it. I think
It
you
is.
got your wish.
Just
So
in
yeah.
case, just
The
in case
party
we die.
will be fine.
Yeah, I'm
Just in
not
case
worried
we,
about
just
I
in
got a
case
pup.
we die.
Everybody, stop riding over top of John.
Sorry.
For crying out loud.
Okay, just in case we die. I was seeing if you were willing for a trade. It's probably a not, but it is for a favor for bringing us down here. I reveal the reptilian skin.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Well, you don't have your character sheet available. Your barter and trade skill.
Yes.
Is that actually written in as a skill in here anywhere?
No.
Okay. I'll just use a charisma check with advantage. Are you burning a point on this?
Sure.
So you will go down. Your max is 6. You were buffed by 1 for some reason, so I'm going to imagine you go down to a 5. So recorded that, and then...
Hang on, that goes off of my defense.
Your proficient stat is defense. Your
Yeah.
proficient stat is 7. Okay, so your max is not 6. I think you changed the wrong side of that coin.
I probably upped my defense on a level up
Okay.
and
There we
didn't go to that one. Thank you.
Got it. All right, charisma check with advantage. That is an 18. Plus the 1 from your tattoo, plus your... you didn't declare you were rhyming or anything ahead of time, so we don't count that.
Correct.
Let me pull up her character sheet and roll a resolve check. That is... Oh, wow. That is a tie. I'm gonna have to re-roll them again. Both of them came out as 19.
At the end of it, I sing in a female voice.
I'm gonna say no. We're gonna leave it to tie because you didn't do that.
Okay, tiebreaker, straight D20.
I'm just rolling the stats again.
Oh, that's not a tiebreaker. That's just a redo.
Okay, so
You
16
redo it as many
Holy
times as
You tied again. You tied
Okay.
again.
plus your 1 from your tattoo barely breaks even.
Yes. And I said I was doing it in a singing voice. Did you add the +5?
Okay, when it's a tiebreaker or a redo,
Oh,
it's
okay.
literally a re-roll. So
Okay.
you beat by 1. So you're good.
Oh, I still beat.
Yeah,
Okay.
you beat by 1.
I thought I just made it at a tie with that +1. Okay,
Nope.
got it.
No, you made it. So you're good. So you ask if she'll trade a few eggs, and she looks very, what's the word for it, uncomfortable about the idea.
And I say I'm super not comfortable, but it was payment for getting us down here. It's kind of a maze out there.
Very well. And she steps back into the shadows a little bit more, and a few of the larger spiders bring out a few little white woven orbs, total of 3. And as you place the skin down to pick them up, the other spiders, a bunch of other ones gather it up and just kind of roll it up as a group, like a colony of ants, and they just carry it away back into the shadows.
What was that, anyways?
What was what?
I'm asking her. What was that, anyways?
Remnants of something's skin.
Yeah.
But
Well, we're gonna go take this thing's head off. We'll be back with a head. Just out of
Preferably.
curiosity, am I gonna have to drag this head? How big is this head?
I've never seen it myself.
Well, this will be fun.
Neither myself nor my children have ever seen it. Only its eyes, and those that have seen its eyes have died shortly after.
Lovely.
Okay, so probably don't look at the eyes. Okay.
Yeah.
I sit there, start polishing my shield.
Okay.
Oh wait, guys. Did you notice how she said? So she said whenever they saw the eyes, they died shortly after. This
Yep.
this is
Based on the
could be
Arachnie.
wrong, but just be aware that this could be a basilisk of some kind or something like with similar skill.
Yeah,
Just
that's why I was shining my shield.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So
Oh,
the various spiders that were on the floor, you start seeing them clip little threads as hundreds of threads that were entangled around you suddenly become visible as they lose their tension. And the maze of threads that, should you have moved too much, would have cut you, have all gone lax, and you are free to step away.
Would you recommend me using my medical supplies on Skygazer?
I don't get
Um,
involved in that stuff. It's up
No,
to
I'm
you.
talking to my team. And you, but okay, that's also good to know.
Start licking my wound to caress it.
Okay.
I turned back to the I'm just gonna name her Spider Queen.
Arachnie.
Arachnie. I turn around to her. So listen. I was part of the council. Um, with all the mothers. We
You're breaking up again, John. We lost you.
I really want to touch the silk thread.
But you could. I just would be wary though, because if it cut, oh well, it was also.
It was very
connect.
tight.
That's true.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna look up at her and be like, "Can I touch it, please?"
I mean, it's within arm's
feel it.
reach. It's
You could
easy
probably
enough.
just yeah.
It's
I don't want
like
her thinking I'm going down there and trying to collect it and take it.
the walls and the floors and everything is just covered with this stuff. It's not like you can't reach out and touch it.
And I feel like collecting it wouldn't be that big of a deal either, because I mean, it's so much of it.
John, are you back yet?
I want to pick up some of it then, and just
Okay.
feel it.
It's pretty strong stuff, so go ahead and roll a strength check.
Right.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, it's like a toddler trying to push a piano.
Mhm.
It's not budging.
No, the stuff that literally they just cut.
Yeah, it's dangling from the ceiling. Like
Oh.
they cut it from the floor, so it's more like the strands of a weeping willow flowing around you. It's
Oh.
yeah, it's you tried pulling on it and it's not budging.
Okay. For some
Harvesting.
reason, I thought it was from like left to right for some reason.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
it was a haphazard, but for the most part, it was connected to the floor around your feet, to the ceilings and walls. So
Mm.
the ones that hang on the walls, they would have draped down to the floor and slid away from you. The ones hanging from the ceiling would have still been around, arm's length, but pulling on them, you can't get them to the budge.
Oh, I wouldn't really pull on them then.
So
So I'm gonna ask. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go up to Arachnie and ask something. All right, here it goes. So, would you by chance know exactly how the victims died of this thing? Just curious.
unfortunately not.
Alrighty.
I communicate with my children through very intimate code. Insectoid clicks, if you will. Most common creatures wouldn't notice it, but I can hear all of the voices at all times. When they stopped speaking, eyes is all I could get before everything went silent.
Okay. Out of context. Okay, thank you. So, okay, out of game. When you said that, I hear the voices part. The ambience did like a background scream, and it was so freaking perfect, and it's scary.
Yeah.
Wow.
The ambience timing is great sometimes.
That was so good. Anyway, carry on.
I'm gonna text John and see if he's gonna make it back.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm just trying to think if we should, because here's the thing. Chances are, so basilisks are, I guess they can be in many spots, but they're most commonly in the desert. I would know, I'm from it, one. But at the same time, I'm going to just say that we should probably put that on our list of things to worry about. But it could also be, I don't know what else it'd be though, because it was always, I don't,
It could be your mom. It could
true.
totally be that.
So I'm gonna put it on as it's either a basilisk or something similar to it, or it's some sort of just shadow, very fast and slippy thing. If you if you know what I mean by that, like because it's you see the eyes, but then just instantaneously you're gone because it's so fast. So we're gonna be either facing a big lizard boy or a speed demon of some sort. That's my. I could be wrong. We could be fighting a big blob for all we know, but that would be funny actually.
It has two eyes just sticking on the inside of its rubbery
I
body.
hope that later on in the campaign we actually do run into like a slime of some sort, just like as a boss. That'd be really fun.
You should have
And
been
he's like,
here in the beginning of the
"Hello."
campaign.
Oh wait, what? Did I
Yeah.
miss something?
We even had a character who was a slime.
What?
Yeah. They had Rimuru. I'm kidding.
No,
Oh,
literally the character design was based off of that.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
That-
That's actually so cool.
That and werewolves.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
So
so John disconnected and he's not receiving texts, so his
Uh-oh.
phone either died, which is a very strong possibility because he doesn't know how to manage his phone battery on an average basis.
Of course he does.
Or he just is not in signal range at all in his house, and his phone has stopped
Okay.
working. So I leave it up to you guys. Do you want to wait until John can come back, or do you want to continue and have him NPC'd?
Okay. When were we planning our break? Just asking.
We usually plan our break between 7:30 and 8. We could take it early if you guys want.
Because I have to do dishes. So if we did it now, that would be a very
Okay.
nice thing.
So if we did it now, that would have us reconvening at 7:15.
Yeah, that would work.
Okay. You guys want to do that then?
It's up to you guys, though. If you guys don't want that, then I'm
What's the
fine
time
with you.
for tea and supper? 15 minutes, maybe?
I'm fine.
What, 15 minutes?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. So,
All right.
especially if it makes it easier for John. So,
Yeah. Hopefully he can get back to his computer where he has good signal.
Right.
all right. Let's
So.
do-
All right, we'll reconvene at 7:15. I'll text you guys if we have to extend it to 7:30.
all right.
Good.
See you then.
Yep. See you then.
No.
He's gonna go find out what his uses can be.
All right. We're back after.
I do need to go in like 3 miles though when I stop.
Ah!
And get
I
food.
cannot
Oh.
get a game going tonight. I get 2 steps in and I trip and fall, and I'm like, please have mercy.
Nope. Stop.
All right.
Oh man.
So we'll pick up where we left off. Panzer, you were
Oh.
asking Arachnie something.
Yes. I was part of the council for the the mothers of all the races, and we removed the curse. Would you like me to see if I can do the same for you?
One of them put it on me. I don't see it ever being lifted.
Yeah, they put it on somebody too, and I got it removed.
I find it unlikely. My sin was against all of them.
Would you like to get on trial again?
I would rather not see any of them ever again. Besides, here in the deep, I've learned to adapt. Besides, eternal life like this is better in the long run, I think.
Okay. Well, I just thought I would ask. I guess we'll be on our way. We'll be back with a head.
That's
Yeah.
fine. In the meantime, I'll get started.
All right.
Don't make my efforts go to waste. She withdraws herself back into the hole, and as she rises up closer to hanging up above everything by various silken threads, you see hundreds of little spiders start dropping down, and those of you who take the time to glance back see that she's literally starting a loom of silken threads already.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Now I'll
But-
see that now.
Rather than it actually being done by an actual loom, it is hundreds, if not thousands, of spiders all manually weaving this by hand.
Joey, I just want to make known that I have extreme arachnophobia, and this is not helping.
Yes. Yes, I've been dealing with that.
Yeah.
Oh fucking stuff.
I am so glad I found something to actually make the end of chapter 1 worth the
Yeah.
It's not even the boss fight. It's the quest of the boss fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
So
what? It was...
okay. So
All right.
you exit, I'm presuming.
All right. Hey, guys, I just want to state this. You know how cool it would have been if we came in with the head already in our hands? We're like, oh, you mean this head?
Oh wait, I see what you're saying. Oh, if we went down the hole.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Ah, yeah.
You probably would have ate this guy's head.
Oh, I would have taken something.
See,
Yeah.
it was all totally an option. I was prepared.
So we actually could have.
Yeah, but just
Okay.
I had to deter you from letting one person go down there alone.
Okay, that's fair.
So
What's this guy doing?
he's driving in a very unsafe and unpredictable manner.
You know, he's making a U-turn in a tight ass area in the fucking middle of the road.
All right. So all of you step back out into the
There's a
empty,
good parking.
non-silken lined caverns of the rest of the caves. And I'm just going to go ahead and hide this.
Do we have spiders following us?
Roll an observance check.
I'm driving.
I was gonna say maybe spies. Spiders.
And
sorry.
spy.
I'm really
Spy
sorry.
spiders.
It's like Spy Kids, but worse.
That would be an observance check of 7. You don't know.
Okay.
You have a crawling sensation on the back of your neck.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
I hate that.
Do I see the big guy?
No. Oh, you mean Grisham?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were talking about, some boss you were sent after him. No, it's just outside the lair.
Yeah, Grisham.
Grisham is out there kind of hunkered down.
That was the worst fucking I ever done.
Pardon me.
Oh, hey, Grisham.
Did you get them?
I did.
Delicious. Please let me have them.
Okay. This was really hard to get, and she almost ate her heads for it.
Well,
Yikes.
a bargain was a bargain.
Yeah, bargain. Yep. And how many did you want?
All of them?
Yes, it was given.
I give him the 3,
Okay, there were only 3.
right?
Can we actually get Grisham to join our team?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
He with his claws, he holds 2 and 2 of his extra arms, and with his third pair, he sits there and he slowly carves open the edge, and kind of like the Ewoks, not Ewoks, the Jawas in the Mandalorian.
Yep.
Just starts eating directly out of the eggs, and he's just sitting there slobberily, just eating all of it and just enjoying every little bit.
Well, number 1, I recommend not doing any more trades for the eggs. She's likely to eat you just for asking.
Gership understands.
You should. What's that? Okay. Yeah, you should try to make those last.
Anyway, on to our team.
But we could come back down every now and then and help you trade things for eggs. Is that
I don't know
something
how I
you'd
feel
be
about
interested?
that.
Is that something you'd be interested in?
Let me see.
Grisham?
I don't have a sheet for Grisham, unfortunately.
Okay. So I'd like to see, because if we can get his favor up with us, I would like to see if we can get Grisham on our team, because it'd be nice to have a really good solid tank plus our other tanks we already have.
Ouch!
Yeah, that hurts.
Okay, I wasn't not thinking about you. That's not what happened. I
was-
just worded that terribly. I'm sorry. I worded that
I'm slightly offended.
You're
and,
already- You're in this
next-
party for 3 weeks, and you're already trying to replace their tank.
That's not no. I am not. I plead the 5th.
The hit that's gonna kill you, I'm not gonna stop. No.
That's fair. I mean, honestly, at this point, I can't blame you.
But what if your baby's in there?
My character just accepts death.
Anyway, you ask Grisham if he wishes to join you, and he's like, I would rather climb back into my hole.
That's fair. More safer. Oh, he's back.
Hello.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
back.
he's on the computer now. So much.
No, I'm
better.
not.
What?
I'm not. I'm not. on the computer.
Shame. Anyway, so Grisham, you guys invited him to join you permanently, and he did decline. He kind of wants to climb back into his hole now that he has the eggs. Which you notice he has cracked open a second one and has already started devouring it.
we could come back every now and then to help you trade.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. Because if we can build favor with him,
What does that sound like, Grisham?
Roll an observance check.
oh wait, oh.
I actually have to roll it for them. This is a 10 on your observance check. Anyone else who wishes to roll an observance check may also do
I'll
so.
roll. I'll roll observance.
Oliver,
Ow.
do you wish to do so as well?
I don't think he can roll.
He's muted right now.
Let's just say he said yes.
Samal, yours was a 10. Oliver, I cannot roll his observance because his character sheet is not built to function like the rest of everyone else's.
Okay.
So I can't operate his character. So, he says, yes, that would be enjoyable. Stop by next time you're around.
It's a lot to come down here. It would be. So in return, you could help us.
Kill the thing. Well, actually, wait, I have an idea. If you help us kill the thing, that is more food when you think about it.
Go ahead and roll a charisma check.
All right. Whew.
12 to 12. Roll again.
Roll again. Oh, well.
18 to 25.
What can I say?
Your
I
feminine charm is.
suppose if there's more to eat, I will help.
Yes! Let's go. It might not be permanent, but you know what? That's pretty epic. Okay, guys, we have. He joined us to fight the monster thing that we're gonna fight.
Grisham.
Give me a
Grisham will
second.
join.
I need
now.
to make a set on my character sheet.
All right.
Oh, that's a lot of dice. All right, give me a second. I have to input all of these because I'm going to need a permanent sheet for Grisham. Let's see here. Edit. Let's see here. All right. Let's see here. Edit. All right, I'm just leaving that on there for now. So, as all of you head out into the... What the fudge? Something's wrong. Something is very wrong.
What happened?
Let me see here. Command sheet.
Does
Close.
Grisham hold a weapon?
No.
Okay, so he's like a brawler, basically.
Why? Oh. Okay, I was reading the wrong one. Okay, good. It's right. Alright, now I need to go back to Grisham. I have to input these values here quick. Alright. Bum, ba, bum. Go back over here. Wasn't exactly planning on this. Um, dee. As you guys all head back out into the caves, Grisham following along with you, is there anything you wish to say or do?
Grisham, how do you fight?
With claws and teeth, always best weapons.
Okay, I am back.
Skygazer looks at his hands and goes, and he pulls back his lips a little bit and he feels his teeth. Oh. Except my teeth don't really do too much. Crap, I can't speak Grisham.
My teeth work great.
All right, John, pick a number between 10 and 30.
25.
Okay. That'll be
Dingling.
there we go. Okay.
Joe, what was that for?
I just had to. I needed a just a number.
Just a number. Nothing to be afraid of, you know.
Yeah, nothing much. It's just a number. When you think about it, it's just a number.
Just a number, right?
Dude, that's deep. When you think about it, it's just a number.
I mean, everything's just like ones and zeros, bro.
What, bro? You sometimes in life you get that occasional 2. You know what I'm saying?
Let's see here. I'm having to craft a quick character sheet for Grisham.
Oh, okay.
Set of 25. Imagine. Oh. And it's a strength attack. I think it's a +5 to a damage roll. 25, I mean. Oh. Sorry. Without a break. Oh, wow, my clock, even my 70-hour clock is almost completely out. Damn.
There we go.
Sure.
Done. All right. So there's that. I have that available. Good. What is 14 times 11? Someone run that through your calculator quick.
154.
Wait, I almost had it.
Okay.
Wait, 154?
14 times
155.
14 times 13. Sorry.
Oh, 13.
14. Oh, that's different. Ha! Yeah, that's different.
What is it?
That 182. I want to say.
Thank you. All right. That's good. We're done.
Grisham.
So, as you all get back to where the three branches headed off, where Grisham would have split away from everyone else to go back home, he decides to follow your lead. You have now the opportunity, should you desire to proceed down along the river into the depths.
Let's do it.
How deep is the river?
Roll an observance check.
Go take a swim. So they don't get swept away.
Panzer is back in roll 20. Are you back at your computer yet? I'll take that as a yes. That would be a 13. Let's see here. Unfortunately, with how dark it is, even with your night vision, it does not allow you to penetrate through the water's surface. As far as
Okay, I
sight
stick my
goes.
tail in.
It does not touch
Lord.
the bottom.
Okay, cool. I jump in.
Okay. You jump in. The river is moving south, or I should say downward. So you are definitely moving away from the rest of the party alone.
I fight the current.
Okay, so you slow yourself down by moving against the current. Everyone else, there is a path on the left side of the river as it heads downward.
I give my camel scuba gear so I can traverse the water.
No,
No.
you don't. Your camel is with the wagons.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah, yeah.
I check the water.
Okay. 4.
Anything in there in the water?
Roll an observance check. 7. You might find the occasional axolotl, clinging to a rock. But nothing other than limestone.
Okay.
And, the base of the river at the bottom. It's about 10 feet deep at this point.
Do I hear water falling in the distance?
You resurface, listen carefully. You cannot hear anything beyond the river for quite a ways.
Okay.
Can I use a skill point quick?
To do?
So actually, let me ask this first. Is there wind currents down here?
Roll an observance check.
All right. That will mean. Oh.
7? Okay. You do not sense any strong winds here in the deep.
Okay.
It is, for a place in which you're able to breathe, there is oxygen. It doesn't feel stifled. It's
Okay.
oddly no moving air, as you can feel just the water.
Okay. I'm going to attempt this anyway. Oh, I only have one proficiency point left, though.
Did you burn a
Guys, should I save my What?
Did you burn a lot last time?
Oh, last time I think I did 3.
Okay. They reset at the beginning of every day.
Oh, wait. So
you guys have been. I don't.
The last time I used them was when he mined that ore. That was the last time.
Yeah, you used quite a few of them, and that would still be the same day. So yes.
Okay, so I still only have 1.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, do you think I should just save it for the fight, or just? Because my plan was, I'm just telling my team here, is that I use it to use a wind reading skill, basically allowing me to kind of sense things in the wind in a way. I don't know how to describe that. Do you know what I'm saying?
You go
Like
where the
it-
winds take you.
Like echolocation?
Yeah, it'd be like echolocation, except with wind. Yeah. And I was thinking I could try that to see if that helps us find what the guy we're looking for, the bad dude, or if I
So
should save it.
if you did save it, what would you use it on in the fight?
That's a really good question because I could.
So you take those two options, you weigh them.
Yeah, we can either A have a technically easier time finding him, but then not have the chance of me being able to buff or do something else, or we make sure that during the combat we actually have like at least a buff. I think I'm going to hold off on it. Wait till combat.
Okay.
If I rolled higher for that like observance, I probably would have spent the point, but yeah. All right. I'm good.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone else wishes to do before they continue along the path?
Should we rest?
It wouldn't be a bad idea.
I asked Grisham. Yeah, Grisham.
I took damage, so wait a minute.
Samal did not do anything to heal you, so
That's what I'm saying.
they never.
Oh wait, I have a first aid or I have a health kit. Do you want me to? Because if we're gonna fight a boss, you don't want to be bleeding out as we're fighting, because all they have to do is hit you in the right spot, and it would just turn your already bad wound into like blood loss, and you just die.
Well, it depends. Do we want to rest here before the fight?
Well, okay, yeah, that's the thing though, because if we rest here, that's gonna first off help him a lot. Because if you're saying if I use my first aid on him, that'll stop the wound, or at least like cure the wound, but he'll still have to recover physically. So if we rest, that should help a little bit.
For our newest player in the far pages, sleeping does not recover HP.
Oh, never mind.
But it would bring back skill points.
Well, I'm good on skill points.
I'm not. I do not have any. As I've already said, I do
that was
not
your-
have skill points.
That was your pump. Okay.
That's me. My diabetes. Diabetes. Anyway.
um. Yeah, if I can get a health point top off, that'd be great. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I should be fine.
I got one to spare.
I'm just trying to think if it's good to do it now or do it during the fight. But
See, that's exactly that. I would have it.
Do it.
I think it's safer to just wait.
Okay.
I'm using it.
You
Okay.
rolled 2 times, John.
Yep.
So the first aid kit,
Top-
mark off
top
one of
one.
those. That would be a 19 hit points. So your damaged arm is.
I'm skilled,
Prepared.
so it would be 17.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Oh, wait, did you use your first aid?
Yeah, I used mine.
Oh, okay.
I have 49 left.
Okay.
crap. Okay. There we
Did that
go.
top you off?
Yeah, I'm good. Good to go.
Okay. So the party decided to move on down the tunnel then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You continue along the river. Eventually the river does split and take a turn. The main path continues on forward. Where the river splits, there is a section of wall that has been eroded. It looks like there was a landslide upon the wall at one time across the water. Probably about 40 feet across.
Okay.
It's covered with boulders, rocks, etc. But Samal, you notice specifically that seems to be what's blocking wind currents down here. There seems to be the faint whisper of wind,
Honey, let's get you into bed.
but
Okay.
it seems that most of the landslide and boulders has blocked it off.
All right. I'm trying to think. Knowing my character, wind is extremely beneficial in like every circumstance. No matter what I do, wind is just extremely beneficial. But I don't know if it really matters that much at the moment because we have Grisham and you guys, and I feel like that should be fine to kill this thing. But if you want to try to maybe well, how like large scale is this landslide, or is it like landslide?
It looks like a boulder slide.
Oh, okay.
Probably
So
about 25, 30 feet wide with just slight breezes
okay,
pushing through the cracks.
okay. Uh,
Well, I've got nothing to lose. I'll try to open it up more.
yeah, because if we can get wind in here, that would help me.
Okay. Panzer, you're gonna need to make a strength check.
Sorry, I can't hear you say again.
You're gonna need to make a strength check. 23. Okay. You're able to get some of the smaller rocks pulled away, but the majority of the boulders, it looks, after you move a couple of the smaller ones, if you try to move them by hand here, you're going to bring down the landslide on top of yourself, and that would not be good. John?
Yikes.
Oh.
Yikes. Just thinking.
Are you there, Oliver?
Yeah, I'm here. Boom,
Okay.
boom.
Okay, I was just making sure because you're awful quiet.
I was eating.
Okay.
So did that free up any of the wind, or is it still just kind of?
Not really. It hasn't done much
Okay,
other
that's
than to
fine.
weaken the wall.
You want to
Okay.
alert every monster in the area that we're here?
Agreed.
Let's blow it up.
Okay, boys, here we go.
YOLO.
As the kids say.
You get a piece of dynamite. You get a piece of dynamite. You get a
Yeah.
piece of dynamite.
Are you sure you want to give me that?
So, just as a point of reference, you are all on a here. I'm gonna make it here. I'm gonna just do it this way. New map.
I'm not sure if we want to blow it up, but
Give me a second. Put in a new one here.
it might not even do anything.
All right, I'm just gonna use my paintbrush on this. You guys, go ahead and so that is where the rock is. Let me extra large.
What?
Oh, it's pretty big.
Here, give me a second. All right. Extra large. Freehand. Gray. Gray. Okay. And this needs to go map layer. There we go. And map layer. just crafting, extra space
Yep.
here. Why? Why do you do this to me, you stupid thing? All right. So that is the edge. I wish I had just a bucket. Just dump color onto the mat. So over on this side, not wrong. Let's do. This is stupid. So over on this side, it's all rock wall. You guys can't be over there. You need to be on the gray section. And where Oliver is, this is all water.
Oh, okay.
This is all water. Let's go freehand, gray, gray. Much better. Okay. All around like that. There we go. Now, this is where the rocks and boulders are.
Okay, so we are over on that side then.
Yes.
You
guys are where Samal's token is.
Oh, so I actually got it right now.
Panzer, you're in the water. Do you have access to move your token onto the map?
Negative.
Okay. So let's see here. There we go. Panzer in the water. Also, he's a size larger than that. So he went over here. He tried to swim around and move it off, but then came back. So that is what you've got to work with. Those are where your boulders are.
All right. Wait a minute. Okay. There's a chance that this is a water creature, right? Because how deep did you say the water was? 10?
10-ish feet deep.
All right. So that means there's a chance that this is a water creature. If so, and depending on what type of water creature it is, or actually just depending on what creature it is in general, if we could somehow lure it without dying to charge us while someone's in front of the boulders, dodge it, but then it rams the boulders, and then it landslides and kills it. Even though that's a little crazy, but if that works.
Running by, we blow it up.
That's, oh wait, that works too. Yeah,
Blow it
just
up.
blow it up.
Landslide it
Blow it
underneath.
Guys, we're thinking like the 9th dimension here.
I have 10 sticks
You
of
have
dynamite.
no idea.
Our brains
And
are too big.
5. How many explosive potions?
Because if we could, yeah, that's true though. Because if we could somehow lure over there, get out of the way fast enough, and blow it up to where it gets just crushed, I mean, we'd have to somehow scavenge the head, but still,
Yeah.
because that would be the easy way out, I'd say, instead of having to like try to like brute our way through it, especially if it's like a tanky one too.
If it has a butthole, you can jam all the explosives up the butthole and then.
Well,
Ooh,
that you'd have to roll some crazy rolls there.
I just seduce them, and then I start shoving them up. Oh man.
Yeah, I like our landslide idea, but the problem is, oh well, the other thing is, depends on where we find it.
It's behind the landslide.
Oh, because if it's behind it, oh, that's a problem then.
That would complicate a few things.
Yeah, it would. Actually, you're right though. That would make the most sense if it's behind it. So I actually kind of agree with that thinking. Because so far, with all of our like running around here and like whatever we've been doing here, we just haven't had a single glimpse or like even like little hint that it's here. So it would make sense if it was behind that.
I was a complete random just thought of a moment.
Yeah, but it would make sense.
Quick note, because we haven't gotten your backstory ironed out entirely. Samal,
Yeah.
something I need to make clear for you, quick now before we continue, is that the voice of the wind has been extremely weak for about the past 16 or so years.
Okay.
Just saying.
All right. That is good to know. Okay, so I think right now we should really focus on. I like our strategy of the boulder strategy. It's not a bad idea. Do we want to commit to that?
We can.
Because it's risky, but it's also extremely effective if it works.
It could be a last ditch effort.
Actually, that's a good idea because if we set it up the trap, but then don't actually do anything with it until we like need it, I like
just
that.
put it as a sacrificial pawn,
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
and then someone bites themselves and turn into bats instead.
Oh.
Actually, when you think about it, Skygazer would be the perfect
Bait.
bait because if he just turns to bats right before we do it and flies away, even if there's like rock or something that flies like kind of flies from the blast, because he's bats, he should be able to dodge most of it anyway. Because he's also flying away.
I mean, as long as one of them survives, he lives, right?
But yeah,
On
right?
1 HP, but yes.
Okay, yeah. So yeah,
I actually
that
do take damage if bats die.
but still though, it's you would have the least risk of dying if you were the one who baited
That is true.
compared
Maybe.
to all of us. I have
I-
high dex, but that wouldn't save you necessary special depending on what it is.
Yeah.
Oliver, are you jumping into the water?
Oh, I was trying to get a visual for them. I was going to say I'd probably be standing over here. Well, the thing is, depends on if he comes from. Oop, I just stacked myself under him.
Yeah.
From this direction, or if
Oh,
he
yep,
comes from this direction.
See, because we came from up top, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so we came up top. So I see your point. Yeah, because if it's coming straight at us from below,
You'd have to bring him around the corner.
yeah. Actually, I think
Okay.
it'd be easier almost if it was from the bottom though, because if it's already up top, the problem is it might charge us. So we'd have to try to turn it around and go around it. But if it's on the bottom stream, all we'd have to do is lead it to there. I don't know. We should just try to find it, I feel like.
I'm just gonna figure out where I need to set the gun, my
Yeah,
fusing,
yeah.
so I know where I can light the thing.
Oh, yeah, true. I would say that right there in between the rocks, oh wait, no, how tall is that? Because I don't know if that's like a cliff rock or if that's like low enough to climb. The in between the pass waterways.
No,
Can I roll?
that's literally a wall that goes all the way up to the ceiling.
Okay, never mind. Well then, I see your point now. Yeah,
I would have to be in the action as well. I have to be
yeah,
there to light it
yeah,
from whichever way he's coming from.
true.
You know what? I'll put fuses on both sides.
There we go.
Fuck it.
Let's do it. Honestly, I like this plan. If we can beat it normally, we obviously should. But yeah, I think that we should do this as a last ditch. It'd be just easier for us. Okay, well, I'm willing to commit to that. Any objections?
I'm committing to it.
All right.
I'm gonna look at Panzer and be like, oh, not look at wow. How fast is the stream moving? I guess.
Water's moving at a fairly fast pace, probably about on the surface, you're looking at about 5 feet every 10 seconds. You realize that the undercurrents are probably moving 15 feet every 10 seconds.
So
How wide is it?
The river,
Yeah.
like proximate, like where you're at right now, it's like 50, 60 feet apart.
Oh wow.
oh wait, you could ride on Panzer's back if he's willing.
While Panzer's in the water, he doesn't touch the bottom at the same time that he's on the surface.
Yeah.
I mean, he could swim across the top, and that wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Now, remember,
I have-
Oliver, you have advantage when
be-
you're in the water anyway.
Oh wait,
have
I
to-
forgot about that.
I have to be careful though. With dynamite, I can't get it wet.
Oh.
Hey, Panzer, how far you think you can throw this little bag of dynamite?
You could probably throw it further than I can.
Excuse me? Oh, but range. I'm thinking strength, but
Yeah, it it should be strength.
Oh, hold on a minute. I got this. I have a range of 6.
Wait, no. Wait, dude. You can turn the bats. Just turn a bunch of little bats and carry it over.
I thought say you can actually just fly it over there.
Yes, I can.
Just do that.
We're wasting HP points now.
Yeah.
While you guys figure this out, I'm gonna go use a bathroom quick. So
Okay.
you guys go ahead and
I have a
figure this
range of
out.
8.
Okay. Oh, I see you're saying though, because if he does that, he uses
Yeah.
HP.
And
Well,
the bats can't move. I can't carry anything with the bats. That's the one
oh,
downside.
you can't. Okay.
Correct. So the bats, the only thing I can do with that is it's basically a not quite a get out of jail free card, but
It's basically runaway.
yeah, and not much else. I mean, I can't really interact with anything. I can move. I can fly
It's
past
scouting
people.
too.
But
It's
it
scouting.
can, right.
Yeah.
But I'm saying like I can't interact physically
Okay.
with a lot of things because they're bats. They're dumb.
I actually don't know how well I swim in water. Probably not that well because I'm from the desert. So I'm just gonna
You would
cancel
probably
that.
drown.
Granted,
I'm just gonna call it. But no,
I
I have a
can
range of
swim
6,
across
so I should be able to throw it across.
I have a range of
Oliver
8.
has an 8.
Wait, I would just
I have
you
a
should.
bow. But can I throw it 50 feet?
Yes, yeah. I
Oh.
don't,
Who
'Cause
else has a
technically,
good range, or is it just all
Okay,
over
how do I
range?
check my range?
5
It's
times
on your
8.
character sheet.
That's only 40 foot.
What?
Oh, my range is 2. My range is 2. Oh,
Oh,
that's
screw that.
bad.
Oh, wait, that would mean my range is only 30 feet. If it's by 5.
Yes, 5 foot every point.
You're not gonna believe what my range is.
One.
He said 2?
It's a 1.
Oh,
Wait,
so
I
what?
called it!
Wow.
Oh,
I'm
man.
actually not surprised.
Well, okay, is there a way that
Hold on. Hold on. Nope, that's the wrong sheet. Oh, where's it at? Range potion.
Oh wait. Yes.
Yes!
Yes, you've got one.
I got 3 of them.
Yes.
Never mind.
We will throw it to the other side and back.
Oh, you gotta throw it over there. I'm just gonna I probably end up. Oh, I don't want to use all mics. I'm not sure how strong this stuff is gonna be to have to blow it up.
That's true. Yeah. Well, I mean,
Because each one
because
does a
he
basic
said
10
that.
damage.
Well, you have to remember that Panzer cleared out some of them, so Joey, I'm pretty sure, said that it has a slightly weaker structure now, meaning that it can fall easier. You'd only have to blow a weak point,
I probably
and then the
have
entire
to
thing
use about
collapses.
5 pieces. Probably.
Yeah, yeah. You just have to find the weak point of the rock, and then it'll just all fall.
I can use Terrain Master to look for the weakest point.
Oh, true.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I'm
That's
gonna
really
roll
yeah.
A d6. Come on. Okay, I have to roll at least a 2.
Okay.
What?
4. Whew.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Okay. I just drank a range potion.
Okay.
Well, Carl, I could have boosted your range too.
Oh, yeah.
You could
Leadership?
have.
Good.
Could have.
At least
don't
you
drink
have
my
at
potion.
least you have the potion for an hour.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
So,
hello, Joe.
I have a 12 now for my stat for an hour on my range.
okay, really, that's good.
It's amazing. I gotta edit that out though. Before I forget to. Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna throw my Okay, which way are we going after this?
Oh, so after we set up here?
Like, are we going? God damn it! I hate when it does that shit. Are we
So
going down here? Or are we going down this way?
the only
Um,
walking path is on the right-hand side of the map.
let's
Only
just
Okay.
people who are capable of swimming and or flying would be able to travel down the left side.
actually, I have an idea. All of us go down right. Skygazer.
But
How dangerous would it be for you to go solo? Not all the way down, but just a little way on the left.
Extremely dangerous. No one splits the party.
Okay, I was just wondering. I just
I can
didn't
only
want to.
fly for 1 minute as a
Okay, never
like that.
mind. Never
and I
mind.
can do that up to 5 times. So I basically would have 5 minutes compared to the 10 minutes for just me licking myself of blood once.
Okay, so never mind then.
Yeah.
No, and also he's right. We shouldn't split the party anyway. So, all right, yeah. Well, I feel like we should just take the obvious route and go right.
Okay. Am I actually able to throw it over there? Would it be able to? didn't even
What?
think about-
Gunpowder or dynamite?
No, I'm throwing my 5 pieces of dynamite over there, and my fuses with it in a little satchel, little bag. And I have a
Your
range of
is
12.
Can make it clear down there.
I would like to use Terrain Master
Mhm.
and look for the weakest point.
Okay, go ahead and roll observance. It ran twice again for some reason. That would be a 12. You get an idea that you cleared out some rocks. Here, let me
I'm rolling for my own seeing it too.
roll. You move some
This is
rocks
not-
here. It seems weak right about here.
And what do I need to roll to actually swim over there?
That would be an agility check,
Agility check. Okay.
which you would have advantage.
Oh. Well,
Well, you
Fun.
dive in to go swimming, and all of a sudden, Oliver is swept down current.
oh,
Can I
okay.
grab him?
Roll for
Which-
yeah.
Joe?
Yeah,
Which
go
way?
ahead and roll. Roll D2 for me, Oliver.
A
One left.
D2.
Yeah,
Oh,
or any dice. 2. You get swept to the right.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
I grab him.
Go ahead and make a precision check.
Hang on, I was looking at the map.
You're good.
the one time my advantage screws me over. Damn.
Yes.
Resilience, agility, dexterity, stealth, observatory, charisma, range, precision.
15. All right. Yeah, you're able to reach out and grab him.
Oh
Catch
no,
him.
you don't.
Like a cat being held by the scruff of the neck, you pull him back out of the water and slap him onto onto this shore.
I slipped.
And at that, I'm like, I am the true master of the water.
You want to go set it up over there and put all the fusing together on both sides.
Carl,
Yeah.
dynamite's wet.
I threw it over here. It's
Oh,
No,
sitting over there.
it's over there. He just needs to
Yeah,
get over.
it landed on the rocks on the other side. It's over.
Did you
there.
have
Yes.
any on you?
No, I took them off.
Okay, cool.
I made sure of that. Yes, I literally said it was going to swim over there after I threw it.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Can he ride me like a surfboard?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'll just hold onto your back.
Can certainly try.
Sure.
Oh god, that's
All right,
I-
so
I think
Panzer
Teenage
can
Mutant Ninja
Panzer, you can swim across just fine. Oliver, I need a strength check for you
He's on top of me.
with advantage.
Okay, 20.
Yay! You are able to both swim across the water with ease.
Thank
I
God.
got you,
Okay.
buddy.
Let's not hide under the rocks. There. All right, stop, please.
Hey, can you see the cause of the? I'm gonna see if I can find the cause of the avalanche.
Sure, go ahead.
I'll use Terrain Master. I'm gonna see if something ran into it, or it was made on purpose.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't put my token on top of it.
It's okay. It's a Hapshot map because I forgot to set this one up.
Mm. I can put it on this one. Oh. Ah.
Panzer?
Observance, right?
Yep. 8. You are
Ouch.
unable to discern what caused the avalanche. You can guess that was probably erosion over time,
Okay.
but that's all you can discern.
I point to it. Erosion.
Oh man. I gotta try looking. Only got 11.
Okay. Looking at it, you get an idea that of whatever might have happened to it is probably underwater and where you can't see it.
Mm.
Probably erosion.
Erosion.
Copycat. Panzer totally says that too.
Oh man. I'm gonna start tying how much I have a good bit of fusing. But how much am I gonna need to use? Hello?
How much?
Hello.
Where do you want the fuse to go?
Well, I'm connecting 5 pieces of dynamite together within this landslide
Mhm.
at weak points. Up
So
with fusing.
you could either put all the charges within, an inch of each other, and you wouldn't have to use any additional fuse. You would just have to hit one of them and blow them all up. Or you could place them sporadically across all of the cracks and crevices, and you would have to use probably 25 feet of fuse to be able to connect them all.
Hmm. Actually, I think I'm gonna stack them together. But I don't know. Mm. I need to be able to find the best spot to put them where it's gonna release it all. I'll put them all together.
Okay.
Fuck it. I
So
don't got. I got 23 foot of fuse. So
yeah,
I don't have.
you'd be a little short of fuse. Plus, all the blasts wouldn't be at the same time. You'd blow one up, and
Yeah.
fuse with light, and it'll blow up another one. Fuse with light, and then blow up another. Inefficient. So you set them in the weakest point. You have how many sticks?
I'm putting 5.
5. Okay.
I'm hoping that's enough.
All right.
With Terrain Master, does it look like it's enough?
Roll an observance check.
You can do it.
14. You. Well, actually, no. Are you burning a PP on it?
Yeah, burn PP.
Okay. 7. You don't know. You know nothing about explosions and dynamite, and you're not a miner. You don't. Well, technically, you are a miner, but you're not an excavator expert.
I
So,
am. I've used excavator.
yeah, not an expert. You're a novice excavator.
Hey, did you hear? He calls himself an expert.
I'm still giggling over the miner. That was funny.
Yeah, that was
It was
very.
really funny.
Yeah.
Would I know?
Roll a
It'd be
knowledge check for you.
23.
Okay, you get the idea. It's probably going to be enough. To guarantee that it would work, you would probably need to see how much damage does one of those things do?
10.
10 each. You got how
Mhm.
many sticks?
Well, I
5.
currently have 5, and I
Okay.
left the other 5 over here.
Okay. To guarantee that it comes down, you'd probably need 9. But it might come down with 5.
I'll risk it.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, you have set the dynamite. You're able to use Panzer to get back across the water easily enough. Anything else you guys wish to do?
Panzer the buoy.
Oh my god.
One day you won't need child flippers.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do we need to be filing for child protection? Since,
Oh my god.
Andrew's a minor.
I hate.
It depends on how you look at it. I mean, he has mined things with a pickaxe off the walls.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so he's like a miner, but it
Yeah.
doesn't like. Yeah,
I'm a miner.
yeah. So he's.
Oh,
He
man.
mines miners.
He's
What?
correct on both.
Yeah, it's just
Wait a minute.
I'm 8 years old.
all I can see is what's his face from The Simpsons. I'm in danger.
Oh yeah. What's his? Ralph.
Yeah.
Ralphie?
Ralph. All right. So, you continue down the path or what?
Oh, I am.
Okay.
Onward.
Okay, so you guys all continue on down the path. I want everybody to roll observance checks for me.
Yay.
All right.
Damn, too bad that wasn't a, advantage.
I got 19.
19. Panzer, are you able to roll yours?
Oh, there
wait
it
a minute,
is.
he did.
It's a 19.
Skygazer, yours.
That was my 19.
Samal,
I just rolled.
Panzer, Skygazer, Oliver. Oh,
That was
so
my highest
9,
observance.
19, 19, and 19. Oh, 19, 19, and 11. Okay.
Can I be walking in like the edge of the water?
Wait a minute.
You should have asked. You
Pinky
should
in there.
have asked for that before you rolled the check. So, you get
What
to
do
a
I
spot
see with my dark vision?
after you get continue on down the river. After the split, the water starts to move slower and much more shallower. By the time you get to the end, you're about waist high.
I'm just like on my hands and feet, just like, walking like a crocodile.
I'm gonna like tie up my
When I moved you guys to the map, are you guys able to see on this map? Okay.
It is pitch black.
Okay. Oliver, move
I'm gonna
your token up top here. Okay. Give me a second. You have a light. Do you have light potion on right now?
I thought he had a torch going, so I wasn't
So
gonna waste mine.
Okay. So Panzer, move your token up top then, please.
Can someone roll it?
Um.
I'm gonna like bring my satchel up to like my chest, so it's out of the water, and I'll start wading through the. Oh, I don't know. I don't like that. I want to be in the water. I like my advantage.
I'm in the water too.
I'll be in the water. Fuck it.
Okay. So in the water, you have disadvantage on agility checks, and you will not be able to run. Except for Oliver, you can because you don't. Yeah, you're good in the water. Never mind.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Give me a second.
Oh, speaking of agility, do I need to roll that?
You no.
The thing that we're talking about on the phone earlier today.
Oh yes, I forgot. So update to creature sizes. Large creatures and small creatures are getting a change in how much they get to roll for their agility stat. Therefore, Panzer gets the opportunity to roll a 3d4, and if it is larger than his current agility stat, then he may take the larger number. All right, so you guys can see now?
Nope.
Oliver, are you on your phone or your computer?
I'm on my computer. Why?
Gives the ability to see if there's light or if night vision is enabled.
I'm gonna refresh the page.
Yeah, do that.
My agility did go up.
Oh, I see.
Okay, good.
Okay.
John, can you see?
No, I'm using my phone.
Okay. Well, never mind then.
Wow, you just broke up like crazy there.
That wasn't my fault. Let's see here. I gotta edit. Skygazer.
I had to refresh the page, and I can see now.
All right, Skygazer, can you see?
Yes, I can now.
Okay, Kamal, go ahead and stick your character up top here.
There? Okay, one sec. Wait, is there supposed to be a map here? I don't see anything. It's just black for me.
Yeah, just put your character token up top. There you go.
Is my character?
I'm editing it now.
Thank you.
All right. Can you see yet?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. For the sake of, I'm going to make a little circle, and that will be Grisham.
John, what are you doing?
Nothing.
The heck is that noise?
I'm scrolling, and I had the phone on my chest while I was trying to scroll up. Sorry, was it staticky?
Why aren't you at your computer, John?
Because I'm still over at Carolyn's parents' house.
Okay. Carl, you can't stand on Grisham, so please don't.
Wait, what?
This is Grisham. The big round circle is Grisham because I don't have a token for him. All right, so Panzer is the only one with a torch for light. You find yourselves entering this cave area.
I handed it off to somebody else who needs it.
Okay. Panzer, I forgot to edit. You have night vision.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to do that.
I can't see the map anyways.
What's your observance check? Or what's your...
It was a 19.
No, I mean, what's your observance stat?
Oh, +3.
Is this 3? Okay, so you can
Yep.
have 30 feet of night vision.
Well, that's really good.
That sucks.
Oh yeah, it sucks. Oh,
Yeah,
never
that
mind.
sucks. All right, who wants to carry
Man,
the
that
torch?
sucks. I guess should we have the person in the front carry it?
Panzer's handing it off to someone else so he can, do
I'll
something with his
I'll
hands.
take it.
All right. So, Samal, you should be emanating bright light for 30 feet.
Okay.
So, there you go. And I have to turn off bright light. Save settings. There we go. So it's just Samal is emanating light with her torch. All right, then. So who rolled the high 19s again?
Me.
For
I
observance?
did.
Me.
I did. I did. I'm
Alright.
happy.
Panzer and I.
He did.
Panzer and Skygazer.
Okay.
My highest observance ever.
All right. Give me 1 second. I need to bring
Wait a minute, what?
Grisham here. And that is observance. Doesn't look good. That is a 16. Okay. So all of you come in. Grisham, he's large enough he can wade through the water. Oliver, is everyone situated where they want to be on the map?
I would not be in the front.
I guess I have the light, so I guess I'll be in front.
I'll be in front.
Okay.
Or
so,
he's in front. I'll be in the middle of everyone. Yeah, there. I'll be like there.
Okay, give me a second. This
Then they'll be behind me, I guess.
I'll cover your butt. Actually, no.
Cover the what?
Actually, no. Grisham's got her butts. What am I saying?
Yeah, he got the butt.
The cliff here is a 10-foot drop off of each of these cliffs that you guys
Oh,
can
nice.
see. So they're easily jumpable without taking damage. It was Panzer and Skygazer who both
We
rolled
both
the
got
high
19s.
19s. Okay.
Yep.
Mhm.
I need both of you to roll a charisma check.
Oh.
Say what?
Does it see my
Mm.
tattoo?
No, that your tattoo and any of your oral buffs do not affect this.
Okay.
Skygazer is 10. Panzer is 15. All right. So as you all step into this area, let me do something here quick. I need another character sheet. And I am going to go ahead and switch over my chat name to the appropriate chat. I love how Samal called it. I'm just saying it now.
Basilisk.
Wait, we did run into a basilisk?
It says it. It says it right there.
Yeah. Okay. So, did I have everyone roll stealth checks? I can't recall.
No.
All
No,
right.
I
No.
didn't.
Everyone roll stealth check, please.
Don't worry, Panzer. We're ready for this.
All right. Carl was 13. Skygazer was 15. Samal is
Ooh.
9.
Although I'm also holding the torch.
Panzer is 14. And observance was 12. So,
Wouldn't I technically have a negative stealth because I'm holding the torch?
yeah, so we'll take the disadvantage roll for you, which is 6. Stealth on Grisham's point is a 19, because he has advantage. So that would be Grisham stays hidden. Panzer is a 14. 12. Okay, Panzer stays hidden. Samal is seen. Skygazer is hidden. And Carl is hidden. All right. So, well, this sucks. Samal, as
Yeah.
you are stepping into this area, everyone's sneaking along. You are using the light to holding up the torch, the damp air kind of slightly blowing the flame, not nearly as much as you would expect. But you lift the torch as you come into this open area. You can see stalagmites or stalactites hanging from the ceilings. You can see the water cascading over just dimly in the distance over waterfalls, but you can only hear it per se. You can't really see where
Yeah.
it drops off. And as everyone is stepping forward, Samal, and you're glancing around, you look up and you see a yellow pair of eyes. I need everyone else to roll initiative. Samal, you are frozen in terror.
Let's go. Ah!
So
Just
I
a quick.
passed. Joe, I passed.
Yeah, your stealth check was high enough.
And I forget, do we roll a d12? Was
Yep,
it?
just a d12. Lowest roll goes first.
So am I turned to stone right now?
Grisham is the
Or
first.
am I?
You're not turned
Just
to
frozen in
stone.
fear.
You are frozen with fear.
Okay.
This is Grisham. So that's Grisham with a 9. Go ahead and bring up the tracker here. I'm going to see here. I'm going to see if I can just add the red circle to the turn order. That'd be hilarious.
That would be.
Okay, yeah.
If not, turn
Yeah, I'll just.
him.
I wonder if I can. Add to turn. I can. Okay. Pokemon will be
Yes.
Grisham.
Yeah.
All right. So
It's the
gonna delete
Pokemon.
that one. Gonna delete
Oh, it's a
that
cute
one.
little
Gonna delete that
It's a
one.
Pokemon.
Gonna
Pokemon.
delete that one. Gonna delete
Hey,
that
did
one.
you know that's how you get 150 Pikachus onto a school bus?
True.
What?
With Pokemon.
Oh, okay. Got it. All right. Whatever.
That was horrible.
All right. Add turn. Add turn. Add turn. Go ahead and roll a d12 for me, Samal.
Okay.
But not guaranteeing you're gonna get to do anything.
That's fine. Oh, just like a bland D12. Okay.
Yep. All right. 6. All right. Samal's was 9. Panzer, what? You don't have a. You don't
7.
have a 7. Okay. And Oliver, did you roll a d12? That's a 3. Very good.
Yeah, I did.
And Skygazer, what was yours? 2?
2.
All right.
2.
I believe 6, 7, 9, 3, 2. No, that's not right. Ascending. There we go. 2, 3, 6, 7, 9, 9. All right. Starting with Skygazer. Now first I have to run this. You guys, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. You see this massive basilisk hanging from the ceiling. You immediately know what it is as it shoots down, landing right here, reels up his head, and just roars at you. And I finally get to do this. Yes.
Roar.
Roll intimidation. No.
Meow.
Okay.
Yeah, meow. Roll. Oh no.
I want to create a new skill called Cute Intimidation. Get on my level.
Okay. Can you guys hear the music in the background?
Oh, that's dope. Yeah, I hear it.
Okay. I have to keep it really low on my end because
Okay.
I can't get copyrighted for it.
Dude, you chose like one of the best songs for this too.
All right. So, first up, Skygazer, this giant, humongous snake. It's bigger than the giants, bigger than Grisham, lands down in front of you. What are you going to do? You're up first.
I'm gonna piss myself. No, I'm kidding.
And this is where the vampire leaves the party and you all die.
No, sorry. But no. Let's see. Wait a minute.
Remember, if you don't know what to do, you could save.
Right.
Wait, Ezra, how did you do that?
What?
Okay, there
do
is
what?
the snap tool. 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe. 4 buttons down on the left-hand side. You
Yeah.
can snap to center, and then when you click on the thing,
Wait.
it drags it across the screen so you
Yeah.
can measure distances.
You can actually see. That's awesome. Okay.
There you go.
Okay,
Anyway,
this is a badass.
Yep. I'm just okay. So okay, I was just trying to see what the tile looks like here.
Just turn
Let's
it down a little
see.
bit,
and
though.
just an FYI, it's a 20-foot drop, both of these cliffs.
There we go.
But he still towers another 10 feet above your head height.
Oh,
right.
that's in the song. Okay.
Oh,
Honestly, just want to watch Panzer body it, like just without weapons, just completely.
I'm gonna run
up
to the
it.
edge of the wall,
Okay.
and I'm going, and then in true Skygazer fashion, pulls out a couple of one of his playing cards, and he chucks it at the basilisk.
Okay, roll a precision check. What is your range stat?
6.
6? Okay, so he's
Oh,
out of
wow.
your range currently, so you roll with disadvantage.
Oh shoot! I wasn't paying attention to that. Where was I measuring from? Oh, that wasn't it. I did not mean to do that. I am so sorry.
Here, you can just click edit undo when you accidentally put something on the board. I'll fix it.
Turn off the light here.
You
Oh
just,
yeah, it's
you
much
just
better.
control Z.
Oh, it's Control Z.
Oh,
Yeah,
he gone.
sorry, I control Z'd my own placement. There we go.
There we go. Okay, sorry
There
about
you go.
that. Where was I measuring from? That's weird. Whatever. I have no idea where I was measuring from.
Okay.
No, 6 would be 30 foot, right? Yeah, it's just enough.
6 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He comes up 1 short.
But it'd be 30 foot from him.
Because your grid system, Joey, the grid system you have set up is...
Yeah, the grid system is not synced to the page, unfortunately. Sorry. Here, let me fix that quick. All right, this is supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Oh,
14,
wow,
15,
yeah.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25 wide. Ezra, count the top to bottom for me, please.
It's kind of hard when we can't see
Oh,
the
yeah,
entire
you can't
map.
see the whole map.
I can't
Okay.
see the whole
Give me a
map.
second. Never mind. Width 25. Okay, I'm gonna hope that that's right. Okay. Now I need to go up. Let's see here. Map and background. Grab this. Stretch. Okay. So now I need to close the width down. I need to no, the width is right, so I need to change the height. I need to increase the height more. Okay. All right, that should be to scale now. All right.
Oh, I'm underwater.
You guys
Y'all are.
can readjust your characters.
Okay,
to
there
where
we
they
go.
were. Let me go back to objects and tokens. Sorry, I screwed that up.
Yeah, everyone go back.
So Panzer was there. Grisham is much larger than that.
I was agree.
There we go.
That's Grisham. He's bigger than this Basilisk, I guess.
He big.
Let's see here.
He a big boy.
Actually, the Basilisk is bigger than him.
Oh man, I thought we had the.
And the Basilisk is staring at you guys just outside of the light as well.
Okay.
And just saying, last time, speaking back what you just said earlier, last time
I
we
have
did
no idea
fight
where it is.
a giant snake.
Yep.
Wait, what?
I did hold him up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Quick thing, John. You
Yo.
haven't rolled your agility stat yet. We talked about it, but you haven't rolled it. So roll 3d4 for me, quick. What did he roll, guys?
8.
8. Okay, you're going from 5 to 8
Yay.
on your agility. So let me go in and edit that quick.
So we captured a we captured a ginormous RCS, and now he is our friend.
Agility 8. There we go.
No, I'm kidding.
All right, you're
He didn't make a token for the character we were able to bring with us.
okay.
So,
All right,
an
Skygazer.
NPC. Yes.
All right, you do your card throw. You have disadvantage for your precision check, but you can still do it. Go ahead and make your attack. That is a 15.
Wait.
17.
Oh, wait a minute. That's right, because I have precision's my special stat.
You
Oh.
double check here. His proficient stat. I would assume you're burning a point for your throw, for your card throw, or you're using your skill. That's what I assumed.
What?
I
Skill.
assumed you were using a skill or a proficiency point for the card throw.
I wasn't, but
Okay.
now that you mention it, no.
So
I never
if
called
you're
it,
not,
so
then it'll be 17. Yes. So
yeah,
let
I'm
me
not
double
calling
check.
it. Well,
The
I didn't call it, so I'm gonna just leave it be.
Yep. So the basilisk does get hit because you had disadvantage. So yes, go ahead and roll. That is a D4 plus your dexterity.
What?
Oh man, that's
As
hilarious.
you actually hit him?
Yes. 14.
14. Okay.
Wait, what? 14? Oh, what? Oh no, I'm sorry. 12. Because it's
12.
my
Okay.
dexterity is 10 and I rolled a 2. I was doing some
Nice.
weird math in my head.
Okay, that's good. All right. So that ends your round. You moved. You took an action. Oliver, your turn. Roll for your reaction, please.
Oh, that's right. 2 I do, 1 I don't.
Yep.
I,
All right.
I have
so
my extra reaction.
You have your extra reaction this round. Okay. You have movement and you have an action. What do you wish to do?
I'm throwing a light potion at this motherfucker.
Okay. Go ahead and.
My range is a 12 right now.
12. Okay. So okay. He is completely drenched. Well, actually, roll a precision check for me because your range is within, so you can just roll to hit him with it. 13. He dodges it, and it misses and just goes off into the darkness and sploosh into water beyond. You miss. Unfortunately. So that is your action.
Potions automatically hit if that runs within range.
For hitting him with a vial, it's not an AoE, it's a light potion. So
Well,
that
explosion
doesn't
potion.
it doesn't
Okay.
yeah, an explosive potion, once it hits something, it has a radius of effect. But
Okay.
yeah, in order to hit him with the little vial that doesn't have a timer or fuse or anything on it, yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Doesn't seem logical to me.
There's my reaction.
Okay, you can't do that until it's someone else's turn and they declare an action.
Okay.
So now it goes to the basilisk's turn. Everyone roll charisma for me. Natural 20 on Carl. Is that right?
Really?
What? Holy
Really?
crap!
I haven't even looked. Let me see.
Oh wow, he did.
Dang.
Oh, wait a minute. No, that's you don't have advantage on that, do you? You're not standing in water.
No, I'm not. Oh,
So-
dang. Yeah, no.
So 6, 13, 21, 18. All right, and Grisham.
I'll be right back, guys.
I guess I'm stupid when it comes to relationships now.
17. So, Skygazer, you're the highest.
Yes.
After throwing that card and damaging the basilisk, all of a sudden, the basilisk's glare turns to you. You are frozen in fear until otherwise notified.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Samal, you find that the next time it comes around to your turn, you will be able to move again.
I call my reaction now.
Okay. He has not made any actions yet. That is just something that happens on his turn.
Oh shit. Okay.
So, considering Panzer's up in front.
Does he even see me? I'm hidden still.
Yes, you guys, he does see you now. It was the initial
Oh, okay.
who comes into his sight first. Who does he target down first?
Okay.
Let's see here. I dare say the person out in front makes sense. He is going to make a lashing strike. And his range is far enough to actually hit you. This is a ranged attack that uses strength as its damage because he is a snake. He is lashing out and coming back really fast. So, I believe if I did this macro perfectly, I roll to hit and damage at the same time.
Wait,
So,
who's he attacking? Who's he attacking?
Me.
the attack is going at Panzer with a 16.
All right.
Wait a minute. No. Is it? I think. Let me double check this macro here.
Yeah, it didn't look like it rolled anything.
Oh, no, it didn't roll. Okay, give me a second.
It says 16, doesn't it?
That's above it though.
It says
It's the
basilisk.
D20. Basilisk. Okay, it doesn't show the rolls because I haven't set to GM rolls. That's why. Okay, so it is a 16 to hit. What is your armor value, Panzer?
Wasn't it like 18?
I'm just double
It's
checking.
close.
I guess I'll get in there and look here quick.
Thanks. I'm trying to look.
I just have to do the math here. Your shield gives you +8, +7, so 15. Dexterity is 2, 15, 16, 17. So you rolling a 16 just bounces off your shield. Your shield will take 22 points of damage.
I can't do it.
Yeah, give me a second here. I'll pull it up. Oliver, do you have access to Panzer's sheet?
No, I think he got rid of all of them.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
So your shield goes from 300 down to 278 in durability.
288, right?
278.
That'd be 78 because you have to subtract 20, which is 80, and then 2. So
Thanks.
So that lash hits your shield and bounces off. Your shield does buckle for a moment underneath of it, but you're able to stand your ground.
nice.
A second attack comes out. Who was the second highest person?
Grisham?
Grisham. Second highest attack goes for disadvantage at Grisham. With disadvantage, it's a natural 1.
Does he grab it?
So Grisham will get an opportunity attack as he lashes out too far. So Grisham just... oh, wait a minute. I was rolling off the wrong sheet. Oops.
Suppose you rolled a ballistic roll. Ballistic. Well, wow, whatever.
Basilisk.
Fuck it.
I rolled off the wrong sheet for that one, I think. But okay. Let's see here. I rolled for Grisham to hit all of you guys. That's stupid. I gotta pay attention to these sheets. I have a bite attack on both of these. All right, so Grisham rolls to hit the basilisk, and he also nat ones.
Oh my.
That is hilarious. So the one smashes into the water, sending spray. Grisham slashes down into the water with his teeth and claws, trying to grab him, but the basilisk rears back. Grisham ends up sliding down the hill into the water down farther below.
He's okay, right?
Yeah, he's okay. He just ended up with the natural one. I had to resolve something bad, so he ends up sliding down closer into the darkness. Goes for
Joey,
his
you're-
turn.
Reaction.
Yes, go ahead, Oliver.
I'm throwing another light potion at him.
Okay, go ahead.
22.
20. That's 22 hits. Okay.
Nice.
He is now covered in this light potion stuff, and he is
My
emanating
last light potion, guys.
bright light.
I did.
He is lit up. You can see where he is now. He has
that was
disadvantage on
calibration.
his stealth abilities. All right.
Hey boys,
All
the
Yeah,
basilisk
I
is
can do
lit, fam.
All right, Panzer, it's your turn.
Okay.
Yep.
I stomp my foot down.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Stand strong.
Yep.
This guy's nothing. Fear nullify.
Okay.
Off of leadership.
Off of
A
leadership.
skill I've already started working on. And burning
Okay.
a point.
All right. Go ahead
Down to
and
4 points.
roll a charisma check for me. You can't roll it, can you?
Yeah, I can.
You can?
Charisma, right?
Yep. Okay, so that would be a 9. Even with your +5, that's not gonna work.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You get the idea that this effect is gonna be pretty hard to nullify. All right. So that was your action. It goes to Samal. Samal, you generate an action point.
Sweet.
And it is
I
now
wanted
your
to do
turn.
that.
What do you wish to do?
So I gained an action. Okay.
Yep, it is your turn. You have an action.
Okay. So. Okay. I can't really attack him from this range. I could buff. Who goes next?
Oliver? No, not Oliver. Skygazer. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Grisham goes next.
Oh, Grisham. I could just buff the crap out of Grisham. Or I could buff. Oh, well. What do you guys recommend? I kind of want to.
It's up to you. You got to make the call.
True.
Let's keep things
We're in the
moving.
middle of combat.
Yep.
Yeah,
Seduce
okay.
the-
I'm going
seduce the
to
basilisk.
buff. I'm going to seduce. I'm going to buff Grisham. I'm going to use my. Trying to find my sheet that I wrote this on.
Is he in range? Do you see him?
Oh wait, true. I don't.
You can move.
Well, I guess I could. I guess I could always like yell because I was gonna use
you can move your agility stat in squares. It's only 10 feet here. You can move to the edge to see where he is.
Woo! I'm next to Oliver now.
Yep. So you
Like
can
there.
definitely see him. He's fine.
And I'm like, and I use my jubilant shout to buff his charm. That's strength that buffs.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll use jubilant shout.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a charisma check with
All right.
advantage since you're burning a
Yeah.
proficiency point.
Let me burn that quick. There you go.
This is the last one for the day, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And then that's charisma, you said?
Yep. All right, that is a
Nice.
19, so +3 to Grisham's
Strength
strength
stat.
for the next, I'll say, 10 minutes.
All right.
So his strength goes from a 10 to a 13. All right. So that is the end of your turn. Oliver, you
Yep.
still have one more reaction, just saying.
Yep, I was just about to declare my second reaction.
Okay, which is?
I am using quick shot on
Ooh, nice.
12, 17, and 23. 2 hits, I think.
Oh wow.
All right. Yes, 2 of them do hit. The third misses. Go ahead and roll damage twice.
It's a D12, right?
Yes, it's a D12 plus your dexterity.
What is my dexterity? I think it's a 6.
One of your best stats.
No, it's not. Total of 23.
23.
Ooh.
Okay. You only added dexterity the +6 once.
Oh, so plus, yeah, sorry.
So
So
plus
29.
12. So 29 points of damage, and that is piercing, correct?
Yep.
Okay. And 2 shots to do that, so that is... You get the idea that the arrows aren't going as deep as you'd like to see them go.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So he's armored. to a
Well,
point.
yeah. Remember we fought these before. We fought a giant snake.
Yeah, they have... So it acts like armor. There's damage reduction going on here.
So good old footed armor piercing arrows would be nice against this guy.
Maybe.
Don't worry, guys.
Um,
Grisham's gonna bash him.
Give me a second here. So that's a total of 29 points. So... All right, I believe that's correct. No. There we go. I think that's more accurate. All right, there we go. So that's that turn. That's your reaction. It goes to Grisham. Now, Panzer, I need you to roll a charisma check, please. That is a 19 versus a 20. All right.
Ooh.
Oh, that was so close. You guys are lucky. Especially after you buffed Grisham. Grisham is sitting here for a moment, crouching down on the ground, kind of scared after falling down the rock, all of a sudden getting nearly attacked and bitten by this thing. And he looks at the basilisk, and he looks at Panzer, and he you can tell, this is a moment you realize Grisham's an absolute coward. And you realize he's trying to figure out who's the bigger threat to his livelihood right now, and he's picking sides.
Oh no.
And he picks your guys' side by 1 point of charisma.
Oh my!
Oh my god.
And he's like, and he rushes forward, and he lunges off the rock and jumps onto the basilisk and does a bite attack against the basilisk. That is a 15. His teeth just scrape along the outside scales. And let's see here. Dexterity check. Oh no, wrong stat. That's not a dexterity modifier. That's agility. That's a 5, not a 6. So that is 9. He slides off the back, and he falls off the edge of the cliff.
Quick
Oh,
question. He's a salamander, correct?
He is.
Don't they have poison?
He does, but he doesn't pierce the scales. So there's that. Now, on
It's
his
off
way
the edge.
down, he also gets 1, 2,
Oh my god.
3, 4 claw attacks against the basilisk. It would have been really...
4?
The fact that you guys, because he has 4 extra claws, his
Oh, yeah, yeah.
forearms. So 1, that
I'm
is.
glad he chose our side.
Yeah, you guys brought him along, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be bad. His character weakness is literally coward. He will serve whoever is the most dangerous threat in the room at the moment.
Oh, should have brought Megatron with.
So that is
Hey,
a 17.
I just want to take a moment, guys. Just taking a moment right here.
Yeah.
He saw
thank
me as a
you.
bigger threat.
I mean, okay, you are a
2,
bigger threat. Let's be honest.
and 2 out of the 4 hit. So that is 2 strength checks with a D
+3.
That is a his creature size is massive. So
Yeah.
that is a D20. So these are both with advantage.
Oh,
So that is 30 and 30 damage as his teeth miss, 2 of his other claws miss, but as he's sliding down the back of the basilisk, it's just
oh my god.
just his claws rake these lines down the back of the basilisk as he falls off the cliff. And the basilisk loses, let's see here, with damage reduction. That is... Okay, that is a damage reduction of 10. So 60. Yeah, he's not looking good after that. His backside is just absolutely clawed open. All right, that
Thanks,
ends.
Grisham.
Yeah, and then he falls to his death.
Wait, no.
Yeah, yeah, he does.
Wait, no.
Yeah, he is a massive creature that just took a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Wait, Joey,
9 times
no.
5. 9 times 5 is 45-foot drop.
Joey, no.
Yeah. He fell
No,
off.
I like Grisham. No.
So let me double check his hit. No, wait a minute. Oh, I took hit points off the wrong person. Give me a second.
Wait, what?
I took hit points off of the wrong guy.
Please tell me he doesn't die here.
Give me a second. That is.
This is not how Batman dies.
True.
Okay. That is. Okay, I have to do the multiplier here quick. I have to pull up my calculator. Because it is 10 points of damage times your character size. So 10, 20, 30.
Oh.
Because he's 3 times above medium. So that is.
But his vitality's got to be high. I mean, he's a huge creature.
He is, but he's
182.
also a salamander.
Yeah.
Give me a second. That is 30 hit points worth of damage times 10 doesn't count, but this is 9 times 10 feet doesn't count, so this is 7 times. Yeah, he's completely unconscious at the bottom of the hill.
Is he dead?
Unconscious.
He's in. Yes.
But he is not good. He's -10 right now.
Guys, we can save Grisham.
All right. So that's that. Grisham is out of the battle at the moment. So that goes from Grisham's turn to Skygazer. It is your go.
I mean, to be honest,
Okay.
he kind of paid for it.
Okay. So. All right. Range of. Oh dear.
You might want to move.
Wait a minute. I forgot. Until your next notification, you don't have actions or reactions. I forgot about that. Because you're under this. You're under the basilisk stare. So it goes to Oliver's turn again.
Ah, damn. Okay, I don't have my extra reaction.
Throw a rock at him.
Okay.
I mean, it is bludgeoning.
Yes, true.
Mm.
When you realize you can just
I'm gonna try out
bludgeon
my
him to death
armor.
with little puny stones.
When you think about it, the best attack against armored units is bludgeon.
That is
All 3
depending
hit.
on the armor. That is depending on the armor. Okay, you're doing quick
True,
shot.
that is.
Yep, it was armor. The armored footed arrows.
Okay, so they have, what is the wording on the footed arrows again?
Let me check. The medium, I get a +5 to hit, and then a +10 for heavy.
This would be both types of armor. So we'll count the +10 to hit. So that's a 33, 32, and a 32. So all 3 of them hit. Go ahead and roll damage. This is 3d12 plus 18.
18, that's a
41.
lot.
Yep. All right. So that's 41 damage as
Wow.
you get down on one knee and you quick with 3 arrows, just one, and all 3 of them, boom, 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 right into spots where Grisham's claws opened up the flesh, and they just tear right in, all the way into the nock of the arrow. Yeah, he just reels in agony. The basilisk is not happy right now.
I can't blame him.
There we go. Oh, wait a minute.
Can I go ahead and I can't declare a reaction to happen right now
Nope.
when something happens, right?
Nope.
Okay.
All right, Basilisk's turn. Basilisk reels
I
up,
know he hates me.
dives into the water right here, and disappears.
Wait, what? Oh, that's not good.
Oh, he probably just washed all that light potion off.
Yep.
No.
Yep, he did. So he has disappeared into the water. That ends his turn. Panzer, you're up. What do you wish to do?
Okay, I can't see the board. How far is Grisham?
Very far.
2,
He's-
3,
he's
4,
gone.
5, 6,
He's
7,
gone. Just
8,
consider him
9,
gone.
10. 10 to the edge of the cliff where he would have been because you can see in the dark. And it's at least a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's at least a 25-foot drop to the bottom.
Guys, we have to save Grisham.
What do you want to do, Panzer?
We need to focus on killing the basilisk, but I also want to save Grisham, if we can.
I will save my action.
Okay. So you wait for your action. Okay. Moving to Samal, what do you wish to do?
Well, without skill points, what can I do, to be honest?
I mean, you can roll checks without making skills. You can just try to
True.
do things, but you're not
Can
going to
I
have as high
go-
a chance of doing it.
I do have a torch. Oops, I grabbed some. I kind of want to roll observance to see if there's any sign of him anywhere in the water. The basilisk.
Okay, go ahead and roll observance.
Want to say how I roll that?
Okay. With an 8, no, you do not see any evidence of the basilisk on your turn.
Okay.
Anything else you wish to do?
I'm going to move away from the water,
Okay.
like here between them.
Okay. Goes to Grisham's turn. Grisham is going to continue bleeding.
Wait, no, he'll die. No.
Ooh, that's a full 10. That's a crit
Yes.
10. Roll another one. 7. He loses 17 more HP.
Dear Lord.
There we go. All right. Goes to Skygazer's turn. You are still locked in fear, I'm afraid. Absence of the creature immediately does not remove that status effect.
Holy shit.
Yeah, like I said, anyone coming down here alone is gonna die. Yeah, so Oliver, it's your turn.
I'm gonna. Oop, wrong one. I'm gonna move within 5 feet of Panzer.
Okay. Everyone's
Puts the lady-
Everyone's huddling under the lizard man with his shield.
Big scary guy is gone.
Ooh, woo, please protect me, big wizard man.
The thing is, can he go up the waterfall?
If you save
Ooh.
me, I'll make
Oh,
one
please
for
save
you.
me, big wizard man.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna go do it this side of him.
Okay.
You just hear a hard metal bang sound.
And that's my movement,
Okay.
and I'm going to hold my action.
All right. So you're gonna hold your you're gonna save your action till next round. There's no holding actions like in D&D.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. My action, and
Okay.
I have
And
my extra
you have
reaction as
2
well.
reactions. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So on the basilisk's turn, it comes back around to the basilisk. Give me a second. I have to move to GM layer to do this. I need everyone to make a dexterity check.
Okay. Okay.
Pan,
All right, guys, this is where I die.
This
Don't die.
Skygazer, you're not able to make the check, unfortunately. So you're automatically going to fail.
I do have advantage in dex, so
Okay, so 15 for Samal. Carl, yours was a 12. Panzer, yours was a 15. So we got 12 and 15. Let me see here. Basilisk. Precision check. That is a 23. All of you will take damage. And this is... This is going to hurt half on him. And it's... Okay. So that's... This is going to hurt. All right. That's too much. That's just too much. All right. So
Samal gets one shot.
yeah, the cave's not that tall. You guys are actually... It would have been worse if you would have charged down farther, so let's take that into account.
Okay.
The cave
True.
is only about 30 feet to the ceiling where you're at, as opposed to the rest of the cave, where it would have been much worse. So let's count that again. Times 10, 20... No. All right. You each take 60 points of damage.
60.
60. 60.
That one shots me.
Okay.
I am
so
dead.
Everyone
now.
takes
Not dead.
Samal, you are currently bleeding out at 1d10 per round.
All right.
Um,
How do I change my hit?
Holy
Oh wait,
the
no.
basilisk,
hi
the
there.
basilisk falls out of a hole in the ceiling that you could not see, and he lands on top of each of you.
How the
Okay,
fuck?
he takes damage.
Yes, he does. He takes 30 hit points of damage.
From me as well.
How so?
Spikes.
Wait, yeah.
Okay.
I'm spiky.
Pokey.
Okay. How much damage is that again?
I don't know. This is the first time someone's hit me with not a weapon, but their body.
Isn't it a D6?
I might just go with that. Just a D6.
D6 because not to make it up.
What's your creature size? Large?
Yes.
All right, so that would be a D16.
Oh wow, okay.
So there should be a button for that in your character sheet. It's the fourth or third one down.
Thank you. I remember seeing it.
Or no,
Eh.
it's 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth one down.
Did it come up?
12.
Yeah, that's a 12. Okay, 12
Ooh.
points of damage. He's not looking good. He is desperate
That
right
was
now.
an action he just did, right?
That is an action.
Well, he's better get shot 3 more times. Well, 2 more times, but
All right, you are smashed
well, no,
to
no.
the side.
3. It's 3.
Okay, 3 more times.
Good, I forgot I have a +10 to him.
Okay, give me a second.
Sorry.
Excited?
Yeah, you all get thrown. I have to move you. Give me a second. I have to go back to the token layer. There we go. So, Samal, you get thrown over the cliff. You're down there.
Ow.
Panzer, you're thrown over there. You're smashed against the wall, Skygazer.
With my boots and my strength, can I slow and not fall off the cliff?
No, because his body falls over the edge of the cliff. You can fall and land on your feet and not take damage because of the height and your boots, but you do
Okay.
get pushed off the cliff.
Okay.
And with Oliver, okay.
And here's my 44 damage to him.
24 total? 44.
44.
Okay, 44. Well, with the 25 and a 20 and the lucky butt roll that you guys rolled with Grisham, the massive amount of damage that he did out the gate. How do you want to do this?
He opens his mouth. He opens his mouth to take a chomp at me as he's falling.
This is Oliver's kill?
Sorry.
Yeah,
I didn't
sorry.
know
This is Oliver's
I'm
reaction
down
kill.
with that. I can so imagine that, him just going in for a chomp. Because it's more of a reaction. I feel like he was about to attack again, wasn't he?
Oh yeah. That was his initial surprise from last
Okay,
round.
yeah, I can just imagine him going in for an attack at Panzer. I just straight through the side of his neck.
Just right through the gills. You just 3 arrows. It's perfectly timed as he's lashing out in slow motion. It's just doo, doo, doo. All of the shots are led perfectly. They just hit him right in the gills each time, and you just see spurts of blood just pouring out of the side of his gills. Oliver, make a Constitution saving through vitality check, please. Natural 20.
Oh, I'm not. It's not advantage. It's the 22.
Yeah, it's 22. But still,
natural
you did.
20. It's on my advantage.
You good. All right.
Okay.
That was a lot less worse than I thought it was going to be.
I'm kind of on the ground.
Skygazer, now that the thing is dead and it just slides, its body slowly just sliding down the hill and everything, you are able to move again. I'm sorry, that sucked.
I'm still incapacitated, bleeding out.
Yeah, all I could do is listen to my jams, watching everyone else die.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Samal is completely unconscious. Samal, I need you to roll a d10, please.
D10.
All right, you take 4 points of damage. You go -4.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys look around.
I can't see shit over here.
Let me input real quick.
Yep.
Since I'm closer to Grisham now, correct?
You are closer. He's past the you are the body of the basilisk is between you and the edge of the cliff, and Grisham has fallen off the edge of the cliff.
I use the body of the basilisk to get climbed down.
I go to the edge of the cliff and kind of check to see how sturdy it is.
Okay. The cliff appears to be sturdy.
Okay. I look down.
Seeing this, I'm actually gonna. Oh, I don't have the rope. Never mind. Fuck.
Give me a second.
I have rope.
I would always carry it on me. But...
I always carry rope. I got 50 foot.
Yeah, that's what I always assumed, that I would carry
Joey,
my 50 foot
the
of
basilisk
ice
is
rope, but
now that the basilisk is dead, Joey, can we play sad music for
yeah, give me a second here.
He is not dead.
We need sad music.
He's bleeding out right now. He's not dead.
We still need sad music and M&A moment.
we'll cut off his head in a little bit.
Yeah.
But
wait, what? Wait.
Party members dying.
Yeah, I'm already in the negatives. This is sad. I kind of saw this coming, how squishy my character is.
But those buffs you give.
Yeah.
And it's not for like just one round. It's for
Yeah.
like 10 minutes.
Yeah. How long is 10
Okay.
minutes round was?
I don't know if
100
this
rounds?
is appropriate
Oh,
music.
No.
I'm just pulling this off of the thing quick.
Alright.
So 6 times.
There we
Wait,
go.
hold on. 60 rounds.
There we go.
Oh wow.
It's a long time.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
10
I don't.
seconds per round.
Yeah, I don't know if that is going to be mournful enough, but that's all I had available in the battle tracks.
Very good. No, this works. I'm about to cry.
Panzer, you
Say,
look
I
down.
can't see shit over there. I'm gonna go over here.
Grisham's body is just crushed. His own weight worked against him, and he fell onto the rocks, whereas he could have missed and
Ooh.
fallen into the water. Something plays on your primordial senses at this moment. There is something about the giant body behind you that tickles the hunger at the base of your stomach. There is a heavy drive. Something within the basilisk is driving your hunger. And at the same time, something deep within Grisham is doing the same thing. And at the same time, Oliver, you're trying to deal with Samal, and she's bleeding out over there.
Shit. Okay.
What?
Is she in the water?
No, she's on the edge of the rocks.
Shit. Okay, so that's a 12.
Okay, so what are you trying to use?
I was literally about to start just shoving a vitality potion down her throat. Well, not the entire thing, but you know.
Vitality potion does what again?
Well, you've been back and forth on it. We don't know what the fuck it
See,
does.
it would usually buff your vitality stat and give you additional hit points, but seeing as she's already gone negative, it's not going to really bring her back. It's just going to increase her maximum.
Which would keep her alive longer.
It would increase her maximum. Yeah,
It would
she
not.
would bleed out slower. So yeah, that does have that effect. Go ahead and roll the D6 or whatever the vitality potion is.
D10.
Okay.
For the vitality.
Yep. So go
Go
ahead and roll a
mark it out in my
D10.
inventory first before I forget.
Yep.
Roll a D10. A
Okay.
4.
So you gain an additional 40 points negative that you can go. So you can go negative 100 before you die, Samal.
Okay. Okay, that's better.
All right.
While he's doing that, because I can't heal you. I physically can't heal you.
Okay, Ezra, you are up here.
All I can
I'm gonna
do.
put you
Yep.
over here. Is there anything
And-
you wish to do at the moment?
Is he knocked out?
I'm not. No.
Oh, thank God! I thought you were
How
knocked
many
out
hit points
too.
does points does Skygazer have?
I have 30 left. If we're going off of the 60 that. So.
How many hit points does your character have, max?
90.
90? Okay, so yeah, you're still at 30 hit points. You're still alive.
I know I'm still alive. There's a part of me that wants to try and fight back against my vampiric curse, considering we are in the dark, however. That's going to cause problems. I would love to. Oh, wait, but that only.
Yeah,
Okay, so to revitalize or resuscitate a character, you have to put them in the positives, correct?
Yep. And she's negative 4 currently.
And we're in the dark.
Anything
Hold
to
up.
heal with other than that.
I'm right out left field. I'm gonna drug Samal. I have Gliss.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Wait. I don't think that's going to heal. Is it? It only increases
Restores-
max HP.
No, Gliss restores HP and gives 1 free dice roll. I mean, unless
Let me look in items. Did I add it to
Wait,
the
let's
items?
put remember, if I remember correctly, Gliss is a solid, right?
It is a solid.
It
Yes.
is technically.
And so figuratively, that's going to be really hard to deal with if I'm out.
True. So, is it possible for my character
wanna
to kind of
suffocate
start
me.
chewing it and then do mouth-to-mouth resuscitation in that
That
respect?
can technically work.
As soon as you would do that, I would literally be like, I will literally dilute it into a liquid.
Oh wait, yeah, he's an alchemist. Yeah.
Okay.
During this, I'm fighting the urge, okay? I'm walking over with my doctor bag. I'm like, step aside. I'm hungry. And there's just like
Okay, so you're going
there's
over towards Samal to help.
voice.
Seeds to
Sorry,
eat
Joe?
some all.
So are
That's
you
what my thoughts were.
I know. I was like,
Are
whoa, whoa, whoa.
are you walking towards Samal then?
Yes.
Okay. So you are headed up to Samal. For the sake of you guys move her away from the edge of the water so you guys can actually do something. There are very weak attempts at the basilisk to reach out and bite you, but he can't move. He's drowning in his own blood right now.
Good.
Being is that he
I
was
just had a weird.
shot in the gills.
I just had a weird thought.
Go ahead and roll a first aid check, Panzer.
It's knowledge.
Okay. That rolled a D4. Whoever rolled that.
That was Panzer.
I don't know what the D4 is for.
Did that pop up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the D4 did.
We got a D4. We did not get a knowledge check.
There it is.
All right. That is 11 hit points. Beyond a few broken bones and, cracked ribs that, could have punctured something bad, you are able to revitalize her and stabilize her. She is
I'm
sitting
at 7 health.
She is sitting at a measly 7 HP.
I'll be back. I climb back down.
Okay. So
And
you
I
go to
go
the edge of the
God.
cliff.
Yeah, I go to the edge of the cliff.
Okay.
How far down is he?
It's about 25 feet down there. Okay.
Guys, we have to bring him back.
So you're gonna attach a rope and you're gonna lead yourself
Go
down
down.
there.
Yes.
Okay. I gotta bring up Grisham's sheet.
Wait, did you, Panzer, did you take the torch from me?
I can see in the dark.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
All right. You get down there. Grisham sees you coming down, and you get the sense he's afraid of you. He's struggling to crawl away from you. I need you to roll a resolve check against your primordial instincts.
Sorry, guys. My resolve's really low. I'm probably going to eat this guy.
Oh shit.
20. You can play
Oh my.
You can play it as you wish. You are still in control.
You are, yeah.
Something about Grisham is screaming to your inner gut and your primordial feeling. You want to eat his heart out.
Will you side with the side of mortality, or will you side with your inner nature?
Do it.
Do
Kill
it.
him. And your
Do not
journey to the
hesitate.
dark side shall be complete.
No mercy.
Okay. I just got to state this. That was one of the best times to say
Yeah,
that. That was great.
Do it.
Now I will say this. I'll remind you, Panzer, you did want to play a dark character this campaign.
I did.
Please, yeah.
I cover his mouth. And I chew.
All right. Just you guys sitting up next to Samal trying to help her feel comfortable, just watching the basilisk die. You
Still
can
probably incapacitated, but
roll a strength check for me.
me?
Panzer.
Sure.
need you to beat an 18 for me.
Oh, I don't think I can beat it.
Oh, you came even. You came even. All right, you're good. You are able to keep him from making sounds as claws rip, teeth tear, and eventually you hold Grisham's still twitching heart in your hand. His body limp, you devour what is and what was a piece of Grisham. You take a point of exhaustion. You have disadvantage on all non-physical stat checks for the foreseeable future.
Oh wow.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
So I can finally delete Grisham, the character sheet that it was not meant to be. There we go.
I'm really sad
Unceremoniously
right
killed
now.
off like second session he's in.
One more time, Joe. What did I get?
You gained a point of exhaustion.
Right.
NPC
Yep.
character.
You have disadvantage on your any non-physical stat checks for the foreseeable future right now. Your character suddenly feels like they need to rest.
Okay.
F in chat. That's funny. All right. You still feel that primordial pull, though. The basilisk's scent is still pulling at that, even though you're feeling exhausted. It's still pulling on you.
Okay. I'll climb back up.
Okay.
And I'm kind of walking like a zombie at this point. Like every step I take, it's a little more forced. It's more stomping.
You can see there is the primordial essence of Panzer is starting to eke out, and whereas before he's pretty jovial, nice guy, now he is more just an animal, a creature.
I stand up and I hold 3 of my metal throwing playing cards in between my fingers
And
at the
as
ready.
soon as I get to the snake, there's just this primal roar as I dig into the snake.
Just you watch as his claws, it's like Doom, rip and tear until it's done, and the head
And
comes
Oliver's just
off.
gonna walk away and not look.
Yeah, the head comes
Why am
off
I
and is
friends with
thrown
him?
to the
Why am
side.
I friends with him?
The head is taken off and thrown to the side. It probably weighs just as much as Panzer does by itself. And Panzer, you just reach down the throat, ripping through sacks and ooze until you finally reach in. You pull out the heart of the basilisk. Now, has some damage to it. You can see it was somewhat cut and marked from some of Oliver's arrows.
I eat.
As you eat, you guys witness a side of Panzer that you've never expected before. He just seems like he's becoming one with the monsters of the deep. Panzer, you
Welcome to
gain
the
a
party, guys.
you
Y'all are okay.
Panzer,
Y'all not monsters as I look at Skygazer.
you're as you have finally eaten the second piece, your senses come back to you, but you gain a second point of exhaustion. You would now have disadvantage on physical checks as well until the foreseeable future.
And I'm like, we're making camp, I say in a shaky voice, trying to control myself.
As each of you are sitting here listening, the sounds of the cave echo. Panzer seems exhausted, and you guys can almost hear different creatures in the distance. Panzer, your primordial senses let you know other creatures here in the deep know that the king is dead.
Oh,
We should probably get the fuck out
I
of
don't
here.
think we should stick around. Okay, so we have to haul the head.
Oh, shoot, he has disadvantage on all physical.
Oh, and you also have to carry me because I am incapacitated.
Samal,
Nope,
you're
you're
not
back up.
incapacitated. You're able to walk. You have a few broken
Oh, okay.
ribs, and you've been bandaged up, but you have 7 hit points, so
Okay.
you're capable of moving.
Okay. I just probably
Hmm.
wait. So if I have broken rib, I probably have disadvantages on physical, right?
No, you're good. You
Okay.
have not been struck with anything like that. At least not
Okay.
according to the rules as of right now.
Okay.
Yeah, this isn't like there are RPG like this
It's
isn't
not
Harn
ultra
Master.
realistic. It's
This
not.
is not this is not Harn Master, okay? Harn Master is so realistic that it takes an entire 5-6 hour play session just to take a drink. Because you have all those dice rolls. Well, maybe not that long, but it still takes a long time just to take a drink.
Yeah. Anyway.
I look.
How quick can I throw? Oh, I'm sorry, I cut you off. Go on.
Okay. Sorry. As I'm dusting myself off, wiping my face shakedly. Is there anything you can use on this body?
Well, the head's already spoken for.
Right.
I will.
I'm not looking at it.
Panzer's not gonna look at it. Samal, you do have animal handling. You do know how to take creatures apart and stuff, and you would have abilities with that. Skygazer, you wouldn't have any knowledge about using any of these animal parts.
I'll probably end up passing out.
No, I'm very strictly combat. Pseudo medic, not really.
Yeah.
So how quick can I put a light potion together?
So you're putting another light potion together?
Yeah, how long did that take, though?
It would take a matter of 5 minutes. It wouldn't take long.
Okay, good. I'll be just doing that while he's,
It's a matter of
going to
mixing a couple chemicals.
So there's nothing usable on this?
Not that anyone here is able to, harvest at the time, unless you want to try to do it yourself.
I wouldn't know what to grab, but okay. I attempt to grab the head.
Okay. Roll a strength check. You have disadvantage.
Okay, and I'm popping one of my potions. Light potions.
Okay. So, Oliver, your character token now emits light.
Yay.
There we go. That'd be an
Now
18.
I
Yeah,
can
good job, Panzer.
Nice.
All right. So, Panzer, you're able to even with your exhaustion, you're able to heft up the body, what's left of the head, and start dragging it with you. Oliver, you look over the edge as Panzer starts walking away. You see the mutilated, clawed body of Grisham at the base of the cliff.
Oh, that's okay. I'm not gonna say a word. Your secret's safe with me, pal.
So
grab
now,
some all by hand. What?
Those of
No
you,
one else saw that, right?
those of you, no one else saw. Nope.
Yes.
Pretty mad.
As far as Skygazer and Samal know, Grisham fell off to his death. All the rest of you end up making your way back up, limping, some of you exhausted. Oliver, how many hit points does your character have, Max?
81 max.
So you're down to
21.
You got
21.
You're not doing so. You guys come back bruised and beaten, and you guys eventually, after about 2 hours of having to take periodic rests, make it back to the den of, or the lair of Arachnie.
Arachnie.
Let me do this here. I have to put this back on token layer. There we go. All right.
Oh, damn, she looks hot as fuck in that photo.
Yeah, now that you can actually see the photo, right?
Oh my gosh.
Wow, that turned the tune of the mood all the way around there.
It's like,
How
dude,
you doing?
I
it's like
I said there was a very unhappy, like a very terrifying sexual tension. There's a reason for that.
like here's
I
the
mean,
thing,
I
guys.
knew that, but
Samal's kind of bad, but like that she.
I can't see
at
it.
least Samal has the decency to cover her chest all the way. Well, almost all the way.
She's
Just like,
Yeah.
mommy.
she's she lives in the dark with a bunch of spiders and no other real sentient creatures ever come to visit. Why wear clothes?
I mean, yes,
Oh.
but
Yeah,
still.
Um. Anyway, you guys end up entering the lair. You can see a bunch of the little arachnid spiders on cords elevated above the floor. They're weaving an intricate box out of hardened threads. And Arachnie, it turns, and there are a number of spiders and silk that she's just swept up, folded up, and placed into this box as you all show up. She looks over at all of you. Well,
As she looks at me, I set it down. I'm like, the king is dead.
well, long live the queen. She takes the off-white box that you each know has a number of small spiders and a lot of long flowing silk in it. Approaches you. This can be worn once. Once it's removed, it will be useless. Just like any wedding dress should be.
Well said.
Okay, guys, we have to remember to tell that to the king as well when we
Yes.
go back. So everyone remember that information for for the next few times we play.
Remember
If
what?
That dress can only be worn once and it's useless.
I
It was
can
joke.
add it to the item list later.
Okay, yeah, because we
Um,
need to do that.
as she is handing it off, who accepts the box?
Me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could hold it, but I kind of am like top half paraplegic, so.
How about I grab it this time around?
Okay.
I got it.
You sure?
Yes.
All right.
All right.
So be it.
As you take the box, she gets close to you. She can see remnants of the blood on your body. She can tell you've eaten parts of the king. She gets in close and she looks at you. You have become one with the deep, and it has shown its favor. Exhaustion will take you soon. Would you like to rest here?
We probably should.
The offer is nice. As much as I would love to stay here with you, we do need to get back.
Beware the dangers of the caves outside. It's 3 days back to the city. You don't want to be caught unprotected, especially in your condition.
I love unprotected. I'm fine.
And so we do need to be careful. We just toppled not one but two very big predators in these underground caverns. I just want to say that now.
That's true. He has a point. Because
And at this point, there's just like a rumble, like a growl coming from my throat.
Granted,
Roll an observance check.
Ooh.
By who?
All 4 of you.
What the crap?
Carl, it's 14,
Yep.
13, 8. Small. Oh, Skygazer, that's 21.
Yep.
All right, Skygazer, you can see that a bunch of the spiders are already starting to weave the entrance closed. You can start in the distance to hear the sounds of other nocturnal creatures starting to crawl through the caves in the distance.
We should probably stay, to be honest. I mean, I'm literally one shot for a weak creature, to be honest. I only have 7
I
health.
could probably punch you.
Yeah, literally, yeah. No,
I'd
you
be
could
like,
trip. No, literally, if you put your foot in front of me and trip me, I die.
Panzer,
Oh wow, you're a
knocked out.
mage.
Panzer,
Go ahead.
you do get the primordial feeling that something's about to happen and you need to be safe.
boy,
Oh,
where do
Uh-oh.
we
yeah.
rest?
We need to stay.
We're resting here.
Thank
I
you. These caves feel weird and I'm not used to it. I apologize. I will rest if that is okay. Thank you.
I'll have my
Where's the
children
bed?
make sleeping places for you. You, on the other hand, I would like to keep you sealed away. Hopefully, hiding your presence will help protect this place, but I will not force you. Will you let me help you? I'm curious to see how this goes.
If that is what the queen wishes.
You get the idea that she has this half humored, half malevolent feel to her. You don't feel threatened, but it's almost like a wicked humor. Not evil, but wicked humor.
So basically, like
As-
a really dark humor.
Yeah.
Like a dark joke.
Yeah, this is like a bad dark joke.
Okay.
As the number of spiders in the hall increase by probably 100-fold. Now you start seeing 2-3 foot tall spiders. Lily eventually just climbs up Oliver's leg and she's like, nope, 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 nope. She climbs down inside your vest, buttons it closed, and she's like, nope, I'm staying right here. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. And there are just hundreds of them. The entrance is actually woven shut. As you can even hear, as the entrance is being closed shut, you can hear the screech and the combat of other creatures, other things in the halls and the caves fighting amongst each other.
I'm just
And
waiting to hear a random fucking explosion for some goddamn reason.
My fin is straight
Wait.
up.
Wait,
and
dude,
his
your
body-
explosives. They're still there.
yeah, that's what he was talking about. She Arachnie, she takes you by the hand, Panzer, and you all see as spiders drape themselves down from the ceiling, reaching under him, and start weaving things to lift you off of the ground. As she starts weaving a cocoon around you, Panzer.
I don't like
And starts you guys can even feel it, that his presence is being hidden. And as it's being closed up, Arachnie puts one small spider inside the cocoon with you. And Panzer, you begin to fall asleep. And The door is sealed, and all of you wait for what could be hours, what could be days, as through the muffle of the seal on the door, you can actually hear it vibrate a couple times as creatures try to break in. You can actually see at one point you can hear just claws raking along the outside, trying to tear the steel silken threads. Panzer, in your state of sleep, you find yourself in a dream of crimson red. You feel pain as your insides feel like they're being made your outsides. In the distance, you see what look like hundreds of thick muscle strands, all of them tearing, shredding, and in their place, where every 2 strands tore, 4 more took their place. As you turn from that, you see a darkness, a blackness, but somehow it feels like the power of terror itself. You have 2 choices: power or fear. Which will you become?
My throat's not working. Good story.
Return shadows.
Wow.
Choose the path of Steve Jobs. Kidding.
Let the blood flow. Darkness consumes all.
Power is tempting, but I'll go for fear.
Okay. You leave behind the torn muscle strands and the strength that could have been. And as the darkness envelops you, all of you who are waiting start to see the sack has shifted and molded. It's become round like an egg. The shrieking in the distance ceases. And after a time that you cannot measure due to the lack of sunlight and no clock, the egg sac starts to ooze. Out of the various threads where he was sealed in, a strange, reddish miasma just starts leaking out and seeping, coating the floor in this steam that just seems like red and rot. Panzer, you can feel one more thing. As a small arachnid form merges with your skull, change continues. And where you felt fear before, fear is multiplied. You have become stronger than you anticipated. After a time, Panzer, you guys all see from the outside as the egg sac starts to shift. Threads pull from their purchase on ceilings and walls, and the sack falls to the ground as from the inside, claws tear thousands of silken strands like they're nothing, and out from it, the ooze-covered, freshly born skin of a monster comes out. And in the darkness, all three of you see a pair of what was once kind, loving eyes are now terrifying, piercing eyes. As Panzer walks up closer to you, Panzer, you feel the primordial gaze that you now carry pierces into the hearts of those you stare at. And what was terrifying before is multiplied when a second pair of eyes open behind the first. Panzer, you have gained the stare of the basilisk. And you may target 2 creatures because you have 4 sets of eyes.
4 sets?
You have 2 sets of eyes. You have 4 eyes, 2 on each side.
Thank you.
You may
My characters.
you may paralyze a creature of your choice once per round, as long as they fail a resolve check against you. We'll iron out the details in your character sheet.
My
for next week.
character, Samal, when the moment she sees him, takes a few seconds to register. But once she finally realizes that it really is him, she covers her mouth in order to not scream. Because she's literally like, she's lost it. Like, she's freaking out, but she covers her mouth as not to scream and just, you know.
For the 3 of you, most of you are Oliver, Samal, Lily, Skygazer. None of you have ever been able to understand the echoes of the spiders' sounds that they make. Panzer, you hear their voices. Thousands of tiny arachnid voices, all speaking at once over top of each other. And you hear one voice, just in clicks, scratches, effeminate, fascinating, truly entertaining. You also gain the ability to speak to spiders. And that is where we're going to leave it for next week. Because it's 10:16 already.
Yes, it is.
Hi,
just
Mom
feel-
and Dad.
Oh God.
All right. Well, that's where I'm going to turn off the stream. Have a good one, folks.